Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, 1 second. Here, wait. There we go. Let me know if that all sounds good and everything, the music and myself, or if the music's too loud. So apparently, we have a pretty good crowd here for this local, but we're also having bot issues. Oh, wait. Is that working now? My mic's low. 1 second. How about now? Is that louder now? How about now? I don't know. My input's like so low. I have to like I literally have my OBS percentage at 200. Let me know if that sounds a little better compared to the music, if I need to turn down the music or turn myself up more. What's up, King Vegeta? Enrage, how's it going? And still kind of low. We're about to go crazy. How about now? 250%. I just didn't want to have myself blasting. Here, I'll turn the music down slightly. I don't know if the music's too much louder than me. Let's refresh this local. People seem to be. Holy crap, we're going here all day. We have a 23-person local. It's pretty crazy. People are just like excited to play this format. You don't hear music. Oh, wait. Like, no music at all? Wait, I think I am. It's been a minute since I streamed, so I was working on setting this up. I can actually pull it up on my phone just to test for myself. Zero music. Why do heck? that was. Alright, I'm gonna try to add music. So you're not just listening to me. Got some jamming music on too. YouTube. Oh, there we go. Let me turn it down. Sorry if I destroy people's ears. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it wasn't working. Anyways, I'll just give people a couple more minutes because the bot wasn't working. I will give people to... Perfect, okay. Yeah, I'll give you guys till 1:05 if you want. No, start now. So how's everyone doing? Let me catch on the comments. In REDU, what's the best low risk, medium reward type of deck? Yeah, Machina decks. It's kind of like Edison Machine decks are pretty good, or Yugioh. Dino Rabbit. I mean, windups. Windups are pretty good all around. What's up, Jason? I'm doing well. Doing well. When does HT19 play? What's up, Kevin? I don't know. I'm not in Vegas right now, so no, I know he's in Vegas. Ready to go 0-2 with GK. $24 local. Man, you guys are gonna make it hard for me to pick who I want to watch. I'll oops. I'll get a couple DB tabs open too. Just so we can switch back and forth. Turn up the audio, my audio. Is anyone else having audio issues? Or is the sound good still or no? I have myself at 250% on OBS. I'll crank myself up a little more. How about now? How about now? How about now? I got other monitors over here, so you are low. Okay. I don't know why it's having such a problem picking up. Lowish. Like 300% sounds like a lot, but maybe not in the OBS world. Alright, looks like someone's having trouble, and if they can't figure it out in a minute, I'm just gonna start the tournament. They're trying to submit their deck list. Sounds fine to you? Okay. I did turn it up like another 100%, so you know, just another 100%. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and go for it. Start. No. Alright, everyone, go check the bracket. It should work. This is also my first time running like the bot and all that stuff for a tournament, so bear with me. But I'm excited to see what everyone's playing. Should be a good time. Pudding is and Marcus are the other guys that are doing content for the tournament. So but Pudding is at YCS Vegas. He made it the top 8 cut. So we'll see how he does today. Yeah, some people will have a bye, just the way the bracket worked. Honestly, with the local this big, I mean, it's nice that we're starting a little earlier, but oh, man, is there a way for me to switch it from like, I mean, I won't switch it now, but is there a way for me to like, once everyone's in there, kind of switch it from like bracket to Swiss? I don't know. I was thinking that earlier, but then I didn't want to be like, actually, we're changing it, everyone sign up again. I think the bracket is random. I'm pretty sure. It did, like, cycle. Yeah, it's double limb. So, please don't slow play. If someone is brutally slow playing, I'm just gonna hand out game losses. Okay, let's go watch. Get some duels in. I don't know who's who. Let's see what, I think Panda's playing. See what Panda's on. Okay. Maybe someone had the wrong deck. Did we ever have an Edison online local this big? For Fraser's, like I'm Nerd podcast, probably not a local. But you also have to be in his Patreon to be in the local, so it's a little understanding that way. Otherwise, no, I'm not. This is a really big tournament for just like a local thing. Alrighty, so it looks like Sam is a really good Edison player. Plays like VU Turbo and whatnot. Won Format Library Worlds before, so really good player. He's playing Yugioh. I'm not sure if it's like pure Yugioh or a variant right now, but they are playing against what appears to be Gravekeepers. And they're just gonna go into Gear Guy X. And if you're not familiar with what this guy does, he's also in half format, because Gear gets good in that format. But you can pretty much detach to add a level 4 lower machine from your deck or grave to your hand, yeah. And when it dies, you can summon like one of the baby Yugiohs, like level 3 guys, but not gonna be the case here. How many people are playing this local? Is 24 players, which is a lot of people. Thunder King Ryo is really good in this format if you not sure. And they're gonna go Gear Guy X, add Excalibur from the grave because it can't add from the deck. Cards in the... Can you even do that with Can you Gear Guy X the with Mecha Rally on the field from the grave? Not exactly sure how that works based on the rulings. Who's your opponent, Ricky? Dom. Did you tag your opponent? $106. Which Dom is it? There's two Doms. The Necrorally errata for this format says cards cannot be moved from the graveyard except their own effects. So you can't Gear Guy X. Okay. We'll let them know. I'm just gonna say this Dom. Wait, which Dom is it? Let me update this, see if it worked. Okay, yeah, it worked. Sorry if Why are they not showing up? Oh, it's a 0. I mean, this is the second local, so, and we all know how Necker Rally is. It's been errated like 20 times, so if you guys can just help keep the players in line and stuff. There's like weird stuff where I heard like the Starlight Road where you can use it in a damage calc or a damage step, because they had like an errata at this time for it and then they switched back. So kind of annoying when Konami has like these text changes and it's like completely changes how the card functions, if it's on purpose or not either. So it's pretty strange. Let me catch up on the comments. Long day for Mr. Pump. Yeah. Not enough Dark World in this match? Yeah, I don't see anything right now. No Dark Worlds here. Yeah, can't get your guy in X. We know now. Yeah, damage step is pretty wild. I'm trying to think when you... Solemn Judgment on the Mirror Force. Ooh, I mean... Monkey is pretty low on life points. But, you know, they have the field right now. So it's got up to Sam to make a comeback here. And Heavy Storm is gonna... Did we know yet Heavy Storm? I don't remember. For some reason I thought Heavy Storm like flashed across my screen earlier. Does everything with the stream look good, guys? You can balance the Stardust now, though, unlike in Edison. Alright. I'm not like the most clear on the rulings for this time period. I mean, I did play, but like, again, just weird things. Weird rulings. Stream looks great. Thanks. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And is everything sound alright? I had music playing. Just want, yeah, just double check, make sure it sounds alright. Took a little bit of fixing, but okay, sounds good. And again, Marcus is has something to do. He's out for today. He might be back in time later for. Again, this is a 24-person local. So we might be streaming for a while. Ooh, Assailant. Assailant is so cool. It's like one of those really underrated Gravekeepers. But it doesn't work in this scenario, obviously. Which is fine. I mean, you probably just wanted to do that anyways. So this is a really simplified game state. Setting Maxi is not the most optimal spot. You can tell I've never played this archetype. Well, there's a first time for everything. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. Descendant's gonna pop the back row. Ooh, okay. D-Prison. Another Maxi. That's 3 Maxis, so... Obviously Maxi is not the best against all the decks in this format. Honestly, a lot of the decks can stop in a good like if they get maxi, they can just stop usually. But maxi's more so to prevent them from just going crazy, if that makes sense. So like wind up, for example, you're gonna stop like go magician and summon rabbit, and then like just start doing rabbit things. Alrighty, so it looked like Monkey came back game one, just kind of like stabilized and got back in a winning spot. Bro, where can I get all the replays decks? Greetings from Argentina. Well, hello. I don't know if there's replays for. Again, we haven't had a tournament yet, but there is a big tournament in April that we're having with some big prizes. It's announced in the Discord and Metafo's YouTube channel. It should be linked in this video description or the stream description. But they have a big announcement. There's like a Ghost Stardust and various other things. Cash prize, free entry tournament. If you guys haven't heard, but there is I imagine there's gonna be replays for that tournament because there's I'm not sure if it's gonna be posted on Format Library or not. It's like kind of like the big first tournament for this format, which is exciting. So I imagine there's gonna be replays for that. As for, let me check if Format Library is working. Oh. Okay. Sorry to cut you guys off the stream, but yeah, this format is REDU format as we're calling it, but it is for formatlibrary.com at the time. You go to formats and it's technically wind up format. September 2012, and you can see deck galleries, what the decks are, kind of decks are popular, recent events, which is tournaments. Oh, did they add more YCSs? That's cool. But yeah, recent events, and then there's the ban list and all that stuff. So that's a good resource to have. Anyways, back to the match. So they just made a Yugioh X and said, yeah, no Cyro Dragon, no thank you. No contact for you. Another one. Another one. Yeah, the GK's got some big booties and big attack. Necro Valley. Royal Tribute. If you control Necro Valley, both players discard any monster in their hands. So Yugioh Armor goes, and we're not sure what they have in their hand at the time, but yeah, it's you might cry. Is there a heavy storm in Monkey's future? Dang, it sounds like the Argentina locals are popping off for this format, which is pretty exciting. I was surprised how many people like this format, or because like I always liked this format. Just like it was one of my favorite formats of the past, but I was like, that's just me kind of thing. But I just remember my locals popped off like crazy during this format. So like I would have like 40 to 60 person locals like in from like after the September ban list through like Mermel's being a thing. So MST on another Royal Tribute. Then they open double Royal Tribute. Mind Control, oh my gosh. I see why they're gonna cry. That might be all she wrote for this second game here. Mind control is really good in this format. If well, I mean, it's pretty good. I feel like there's like a good flexibility of like levels, so it's not like always a slam dunk like broken card, but it's really good for like these rank 4 decks. Gem Knight Pearl. I guess I don't want to make like. I guess you can make like Utopia. Do they have Utopia? Alright. Game 3. See how the bracket's going. Look like everyone's still playing. Mind control doesn't seem as good here as in Hat, but it's still strong, yeah. Yeah, mind control in Hat's pretty crazy. Mind control in Tengu format is pretty crazy. Yeah, mind control in like any kind of mirror match is just like, oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy. Take your armor, flip your armor, search, overlay with your armor. So again, thanks to everyone for watching the stream. Hope it's going well for you. So what are they siding in? I imagine Sam probably took out those maxis that were so stellar game 1. And obviously Monkey has like the Cyber Dragons and all that. So I got like 3 things on my screens. I got like the match, Discord, like the tournament chat, and then like the stream chat over here. So. Oh. Okay. 3 back row and a set monster. I mean, obviously you prefer like the turn 1 World Tribute, but blind MST on World Tribute, so probably means they don't have access to Necro Rally. I would hope so. Ooh, they're going for that's a try to like go for like the blind space on the road. Hit the Stardust Dragon, or the Starlight Road. Stardust Dragon comes out. Car D. I crossed out the Recruiter. So that's just kind of like a risk Sam was willing to take. It could be Solemn Judgment set, it can be Starlight Road. Here's Thunder King to beat over Descendant. Ooh, Cyber Dragon. Tick for tat. Bam, 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 bam. Slugging it out over here. Again, everyone that's in the tournament, I haven't run one of these tournaments, so just one of these I guess format library tournaments, so just stay calm and be patient with me. A big thing from Sam. Oh, and by the way, guys, you don't need to show like your replays or anything like that. Or don't worry about the replay thing. That's like pretty much for like the big tournaments and stuff. So Jazz can post them on format library for the people to watch. So it's pretty even card advantage here throughout the first couple turns. What do you guys think about card D? Card's pretty cool. Like, I mostly remember it from people using it Fire Fist in like 2014 or so. I actually forgot it was even out in this format. So it looks like we're just going for a hard rank 4 play into Maestroke. Okay. Try to be over the Descendant to get through like something like a Mirror Force or Torrential, maybe. Probably more so Mirror Force, but Mirror Force is at 2 in this format, so another back row. Maestroke is like such a cool monster, or extra deck monster. Gemini Imps. So for those that don't know, this is mostly for Dark World, but you can also have Gemini Imps for the Royal Tribute play. So obviously there's no Necker Rally, so you probably don't have to worry about Royal Tribute, so you can just kind of go in the beatdown mode. But yeah, Gemini Imps doubling for Dark Worlds and Gravekeepers is pretty nice. Here's Cyber Dragon into a D prison. Where are these back row? Again, we got a big old local going on here. Looks like some people are advancing. We're in game 3 of this one, so. Ooh, we get a Gravekeeper's. How do you guys pronounce this? I mean, I say steel, but some people like stele. There needs to be a rule on how you pronounce cards. Machina or Machina? What's another one? Vayu. So Descendant is pretty big here. I give Maestro a tough time here. Steel is correct. I mean that's how I say it, but English is hard, so. I guess yeah, you can just flip the guy down. It's like 17. Hitting the warning, not the best. Just going for the game shot. Thunder King game. Oh, so Sam's gonna win it. Dark Hole is set. Yeah, that's not great against Maestro. So again, if you lose once, you're still in it. It's a double elimination tournament, so you just get sent down to like the depths of the lower bracket. So yeah, that was pretty good. Went to game 3. So Sam's gonna advance that. Ooh, let's I don't know. Maybe I can find these guys playing on here. I was gonna try to see Rob the Man and Ronnie Tsunami. Curious if the Gravekeeper player was siding deck dev. That card is pretty good. Yeah, Metafo is not here, so I'm streaming. We need to see more Dark Worlds. Were you guys not satisfied with the half the first local being Dark World players? It was like 10 people, and 4 of them were playing Dark Worlds, and 4 of them were playing like Chaos Dragons. It was pretty bizarre. There we go. Oh, they just started. Great. So Rob the Man 69 is been hyping this format up too. They got some cool cards in the show off section of the Discord. You missed the first local? Yeah, it was kind of like a last minute, but they were like, see if we can set it up thing and see how it works. Ooh, so we're getting Dark Worlds versus Ninja, and we don't really know where the Ninja deck goes, because there's like 10 different variants. This dude definitely has like the Sasuke or like like cosplay going on. Katsuki, you know. He's got the red and black. Gangster. Pot of Duality. It's gonna get Upstart, Golden Ninja, Rhoda, and Tour Guide. Take the Rhoda. Yeah, so if D-Fish is up, the equipped Inzectors do go to the grave because they're not like monsters on the field. We're seeing Ronnie Tsunami on Duality and Dark World. Not really finding a whole lot. Yeah, Hanzo is so cool. For those who don't know what Hanzo does, 1800 level 4 warrior. When he's normal summoned, add one ninjutsu art card from your deck to your hand. There's like a couple different ones that do various things. When this guy is flipped or special summon, you can add a ninja monster from your deck to your hand. And you saw Upstart Golden Ninja earlier, so there's a couple okay ninjas, and that's probably one of the better ones you can add. And he's adding it right here. Once returned, you can send a trap from your hand to the grave, special summon one level 4 level ninja from your deck and face a defense position or face down. So we're seeing Maxi and Dark World. Alright, this is a spicy list from Ronnie here. So you get Hanzo, and then Hanzo can get another ninja, and Torrential Tribute. Oh, Sight, okay. Torrential Tribute. There is 3 back row here, so we're just gonna eat it and okay, we're gonna get the Hanzo effect. So is there a tourney every Sunday? Got no notification until today. So we ran one last week and we ran one this week, and heavy storms coming down. Obviously there was no Starlight Road because the torrential walked, and that is going to take out 2 super transformations and a bottomless. So that's pretty big, and Ronnie is up 3 cards. So not looking good for ninjas. Might see a drag down. Okay, nope. Well, maybe he's not on drag down because there's Maxi. Maybe he's cooking something. Dude, this powerful dragon looks sick up here. I didn't even realize he had like fire on the ground here. So going reborn on the Hanzo. What we got? But yeah, we're just kind of seeing how these locals go. Solemn Judgment on the reborn. And it's gonna be a costly heavy or a Solemn Judgment. So, as far as I know, we're planning on having one next Sunday. That's what we're going to try to do. As long as we're all available to, someone's available to run the tournament. Direct Guaiba. Now, yeah, so you can get Guaiba off the super transformation. And if you don't know what super transformation is, activate by targeting a ninja, and one might face a monster your opponent controls, send them to the grave, special summon a dragon, like one of these dragon, dinosaur, or sea serpent monster from your deck whose level is less than or equal to the combined levels. And when this card leaves the field, banish that monster. So you can, Guaiba is kind of cool because you can send like one of your ninjas and like your opponent's Exceeds monster, and then still summon Guaiba. Whereas if you're running like, I don't know, like some big dragon guy, like a level 7 or something, you wouldn't be able to, summon if you're stacking off an Exceeds monster. So that's a benefit there. Pod Duality hitting Tour Guide, Effect Veiler. Not the best roll there. Ronnie was able to establish a Grapha, so got a big beat stick here. Gonna be really hard to deal with such low active cards here from Raw Demand. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna try to run these each weekend as far as we can. Sick. I love DB, I hate DB. I love DB, I hate DB. Effect Veiler on the Tour Guide. So yeah, Ronnie's really low, so if something happens Well, actually, I mean, tour guides is kind of like a sitting duck here, so you can somehow punch for 14 over this thing. Be good. Kind of like you don't want to deal with the Grapha. See what they got. Just in general, Dark World's gonna have like a good matchup against most decks game one. Because I mean, decks are gonna have like stuff like Maxies, Effect Dealers, and stuff for like the other decks in their main deck, and then which obviously aren't the best against. Ooh, so the tour guide walks into Acid Golem. Punch over the tour guide. Compulse. Not great. I mean, we knew what they had to tour guide last turn, so that might be it. It's not game on field, but and there's a Sangan. What is going on? Okay. So we saw Ronnie cooking with Maxi and Sangan, Pod Duality, and Dark World. Yo, who was asking for Dark Worlds? Here you go. You like what you're seeing? Oh, let me see if I can. Get this other DB. Dark World is so strong, it's just a deck I never want to play with. It was not very popular back in the day. Okay, my other DB link is struggling to connect. While we're waiting for the players to decide, if you want to see more locals, or if you're enjoying this content, leave a like on the stream so we know to keep on running these tournaments. If you're excited for more REDU format. Starting off with a Guaiba. What's oh my. This game over here looks crazy. What is going on? Okay, let's see what Hanzo adds, and I'll switch to this one for a second. This is Cold Madness versus Jason. Alright, I'm gonna pop it over. Look what Insectors are cooking up here. We got Limit Area B, Deep Fissure, Defense Mode, Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja, a Massive Centipede, 3200 Centipede. What is going on? This might be cooked. Cold Madness already won the first game. You took Dark World your first ever local when you were 14, and you think it was this format actually? Yeah, I played Dark World in this format. It was a good time. Good time. I used to terrorize the people at my locals. I had like a regional, like I think I just kind of like counted at like how many wins and losses I had like at the local scene and regional scene. Again, my locals were really big. They were like 40, 50, 60 people. So it was like 5-round locals or something like that. We didn't play out top 8, but in like regionals I did pretty good. I think I only went to one regional on this. I didn't really travel a lot, so but I think I went like X1 or 2 at a regional. I think my overall, I remember My overall record with Dark World that format was like 60 something and like 5. I think this even bled into like the Mermail set as well. So yeah, it's pretty good. Once returned during either player's turn, you can detach one material from this card. Face up ninja monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. This guy is so random because he works with the ninjas, but I think the ninjas have like the bad cards to make rank 5 to make this guy, but they're just not worth running. So it's just kind of funny. So how does Jason get out of this? I mean, setting monsters isn't working out. You would need like Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm Dad or something. Just have like no great. Oh, okay. Dad's banished. Okay. Goodbye. Dad is forever gone. Dad ran away. Yeah. That was a slaughter. So yeah, let's go back to this game, see what's going on. Oh! Sorry, Rob, we missed you. Had to refresh. It looks broken. It appears that Rob won the second game pretty quickly. Let's follow Rob the man. Make life easier. Okay, so game 3. Skill drain, Gemini Imps. Gemini Imps is pretty good on the dealings. DV bugging like always, yep. Torrential Tribute. Oh, Starlight Road. Starlight Road is broken in this format. Like, people give a hard time, like, in Edison format just because, like, you got the... But, like, in this format, you got, like, 2 Torrential, 2 Mirror Force, Dark Hole. Whereas, like, in Edison format, I mean, you got Heavy Storm as well. Heavy Storm in Edison format, like, Icarus attacks, and obviously Torrential and Mirror Force, but there's like just a lot more mass destruction available in this format, which makes Starlight Road better. I mean, it's still like Solemn Warning and stuff you can stop with, but Edison you have like Royal Oppression, so it kind of evens out. And you still have Solemn Judgment. Looks like who is Masha playing? What's I figure out how Masha's DB thing is spelled out. Oh yeah, it's Ice Queen, duh. Okay. I'm just trying to find people to follow. I don't know if they're playing. Oops. Well. Ice Queen. I was already following her. I was thinking the other tag. Dang, so apparently Pudding got knocked out of the Ultimate Time Wizard 3v3. I don't. You. I assume they got knocked out in top 8. Redeem yourself, Jason. Let's see it. Run it back. It is definitely cool when, like, say if you do lose like the first round, like you have to grind so much, like in the losers bracket. But I mean, people have done it before where they came like the whole way back. I'm pretty sure. So. Already, Raiko and REDU format. So I'm pretty sure Guaiba still gets the effect. Because Shura says destroy incense to the graveyard, whereas Guaiba's like, it's kind of like a full Helm Knight. I'll let them figure out for a second. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't attack. Alrighty, so this appears to be like a Chaos Dragons or Twilight deck. From Ice Queen. Ooh, Lila. Interesting stat lines going on here. Is this Dino Rabbit? We don't really know. We do not know. Well, I mean, they know. This is game 2, but Might be Dino Rabbit against Chaos Dragons, which is a pretty neat matchup. So leaving the Lila in defense is a little scary, because that just makes, you know, Guaiba food. Ooh, unless we have a way to deal with the Guaiba. Dark Flare Dragon, level 5. You can special summon this card from your hand by banishing one light and dark from your graveyard. Once per turn, you can send a dragon from your hand and one dragon from your deck to the grave, and then target one card in either, and banish that card. So I remember people not maxing out on this guy, but he seems really good. If you combine that with, like, I think you should probably play like 2 or 3. I mean, it might be like bricky or something, but like that card just seems so crazy. You just banish stuff from like your opponent's graveyard too. You can fix your grave for like a Dark Arm play. That you can do like Eclipse Wyvern things, banish your own Eclipse Wyvern from your graveyard. Well, I mean, you already banished it from summoning it himself, but. So it does appear to be Chaos Dragons versus Dino Rabbit. Seeing a Cobblezols. And the reason you play this guy is because of Rescue Rabbit, which summons 2 vanillas from your deck, which is Sabersaurus or Cobblezols, to overlay into the Evil Zor, Logia, or Dolka, most likely. Yeah, I've seen most lists maxing out on him. Yeah, I just remember back in the day, I mean, this could just be my memory, or maybe it was the format before, which would make more sense, but yeah, that guy, he's crazy. Dimensional Prison is going to be really strong here. Just had to assume it's going to be some form of battle trap probably, because why else would you throw a Cobblezols out there? Ooh. Cracking open a cold one for the stream. Carbonated water. It's kind of like, if you haven't tried these, I mean, they might take a little bit of getting used to if you're like a big soda drinker. I don't drink sodas, but I usually just drink water. I drink water and coffee, but you know, this is like a nice, gives you like a little padazz, something different than drink. Kind of get like the soda like feel of it with the fizz and all that, but you're not getting like all the sugar and junk with it. Just getting some good old water. Ooh, speaking of Rescue Rabbit. So you're gonna stack off the rabbit. Ooh, this is really good, really good. 2 more Cobblezols. Look at this guy. He's like Barney. He's literally Barney. And Evil Zor Dolka. 2 level 4 dinosaur monsters. Pretty much when another monster effect is activated, quick effect, detach one material from this card, negate the activation, destroy that monster. So it's going to be really good against Chaos Dragons. They're going to need like a boss monster to run this over or something to clear it off the field. Kind of like their worst enemy. Seeing a heavy storm. How can we participate in these tournaments? There's a link down below to the Discord channel for, I think it's like the top one is for the REDU format, and then there's gonna be like announcements and stuff in the Discord if there's like a local or big tournament going on. And then if you scroll the whole way down on the left side, if you never used Discord before, there's like a different chats and all that, and there's a tournament chat, and then you would just enter in there with like a command /join, and then you have to upload your deck list through Dueling Book, and it might be a little complicated if you're not used to Dueling Book or Dueling Book or like Discord, but it's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. And then we have admins that can help you out, or people in the Discord as well that know what they're doing. So that was a combination right there. Heavy Storm, Dark Hole. What did Heavy Storm take? Book of Moon? Yeah. Light Pulsar Dragon. So he had Heavy Storm, Dark Hole, Boss Monster. Okay. So fortunately, for the Down Rabbit player here, Light Pulsar Dragon did not have a guy to revive from the grave. Oh, you can't target XYZs? Well, good to know. I just thought because if you're playing Guaiba, you can just use the Hanzo level, or like Ninja level. Ooh, Gores. Okay, so forget what I said about the super transformation sucking up XYZ monsters. I kind of like the regular transformation a little more. I mean, that one does eat your opponent's monster, but you don't have to be relying on what your opponent has, in a sense. Ooh, tour guide. This is gonna be really good. We got those Saber's horses. Dude, this is like tick for tack. I love these matches, man. These are so, like, obviously there's a couple of blowouts, obviously, but like, you don't want everything to be like a complete grind, but like a lot of the games are like just like a lot of back and forth. Like, you saw Dolka established, and then you just like Heavy Storm, Dark Hole, Light Pulsar. Now we're rebuilding this board of like Exceed monsters, and like even with this board of Exceed monsters, like you still have to deal with this field. I mean, look at this guy. If you haven't seen what these, so this deck looks really nice and secret rare, like the OG Rescue Rabbit. I mean, they have like cheap versions. I think it's like a really cheap Rescue Rabbit that's secret rare. They have the collector rare one. I got the OGs, but like these Sabersaurus and Cobblezoles are secrets. You can make most of this deck secret. I mean, Maxi secret, Tour Guide secret. I mean, now you're saying Guaibas aren't, but it looks really nice if you like pimp it out. But you can also, I mean, this format is probably like super cheap. Like if you just like want to build a bunch of things, kind of like people did with like other formats like Edison, for example. Like this format is probably even cheaper if you just want to like low rarity everything. Like Thunder King and Deep Prisons, and I'm sure like a few other staples are probably expensive, but. What's up, Finn? How's it going? Has the Dark World Menace been kept in check? Which one? Because we have a bunch of Dark World players apparently based on the last local. We watched Ronnie earlier, and they lost against Rob the Man. The secret print, I can't talk. Secret 10 promo rabbit is pretty nice. Is it like the super? Wait, secret? Is there a secret one? Or are you talking about like the OG super? So we're making Dolka. Took care of a Raikou, but we still don't have an answer for Gores. How are you gonna deal with those Gores? Like, I really don't know. Like, you just have to hope for like a compulse. I guess you could do another rank 4 here, as long as this Leviair lives, which is pretty likely as long as the area B's up. I mean, Heavy Storm's gone, so Ice Queen looking in a bad spot. Let's go Chaos Dragons. Probably your favorite deck ever. Yeah, a lot of people like this Chaos Dragon deck. It's really cool. I like it a lot more now that Future Fusion's like not played, like it's banned. Like I lost to it at this deck at like Nationals, and it's like over Future Fusion. You're like, okay, well, like this is probably like the most broken Future Fusion deck. Just because you send like all your guys, and then it gets. There's like 3 red mids and all the Chaos guys, and a set and pass from Ice Queen. So this one might be over soon. Dino Rabbit sees the lines. Funny enough, I think the only rank 4 that's big enough to get over Gores is Gemini Pearl. Like, in its current state. So maybe they don't play Gemini Pearl. I don't know. It would be really funny if that's like the scenario we're in. What's if this Gores this walls the entire game into like a full deck out? Is it possible? We'll be here for a while if it's a deck out, but I don't think that's gonna come to that. Super Rabbit and the new big text. Post Abyss Rising, not your favorite. You're able to build multiple decks with 95% of bulk? Yeah. If you could put one card on the ban list or limited list in this format, which would you hit? I would probably ban one card on the ban list or limited. It would have to be Monster Reborn or BLS. Probably BLS. I got sacked by BLS last week. It was like literally I had nothing, and then it's like no cards, nothing on the field. There's like 15 cards left in their deck. The one card I lose to is literally BLS, and they're like, oh look, yeah. Ban Gemini Imps. Yeah, ban Gemini Imps. Can we run a tournament with Gemini Imps as banned? And see what most people play. Something to hit. Actually, probably Shockmaster, I guess. That's a good one. So there's like a European format like that coincide with this format, because obviously they play the same format, but Shockmaster was like a magazine promo only in the States, whereas in Europe they didn't have it, so they played this format without Shockmaster. But I feel like collectively, and the easiest way to introduce this format is with Shockmaster, because it was technically legal. But I don't know if there's anyone that's like, man, I love Shockmaster. Just can't deal without. But like, so I get the frustration in a way, but Shockmaster I also feel like isn't like complete end of the world. Like they're not making it like every game. And I feel like if the player knows how to deal with it, then I mean obviously there's games that you can't deal with it, but it's not always like a slam dunk like auto win scenario. Diamond Direwolf is not legal yet. That comes out in like a few sets later, I believe. You were scared of Shockmaster initially, but it doesn't seem to happen that unfair or relevant here. Yeah, I'd probably have to agree. I feel like every format has like that boogeyman card where it's just like, oh, Go format, Trinity. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, Trinity, no way. S format. Oh, Royal Prussian. Auto game. I mean, now it's probably more like deck dev, but hat format, Soul Charge, no way, bro. Not gonna play it. I mean, like these cards aren't really that broken. And, I mean, they're broken, but like they're not like absolutely like always like game winning, like within the context of their format. Like, so. And I mean, like people are like, even like formats that I don't like as much, like people are like with Necros format, like, oh, Genlock, like, just awful. I mean, so I feel like everyone has like a knee-jerk reaction card that's just like every single format is kind of like that broken card, pretty much. Scrap Dragon will be help get out of this bad situation. Yeah. Whoa, Electric Virus. You can discard this card, target one machine or dragon monster your opponent controls. Take control of that target. AKA Evil Czars. So, Electric Virus is good against Dino Rabbit, in a sense, and Chaos Dragons. And I guess machines, like Gear Guy X. I wouldn't say Machine of Fortress, but Poison. I think those cards often add some spice to the format that makes them unique. I mean, if Yu-Gi-Oh would be really boring if we didn't have any broken cards, would it not? Like, for example, a format that people like. Is my screen frozen? It's my. Sorry if I block the cam. It looks all fuzzy. Let me know if my face cam looks crappy or not. I don't know if it's like out of focus or what. This duel is going slow. I'd have to agree. We're in game 2, right? I mean, apparently no one can find MST. And this... I guess they really didn't have Gemini Pearl a while ago. I've been yapping the whole time, so... Anyways, what was I saying? I think I was looking at a comment to reply to. Oh yeah. So a format that, I mean, some people like, but I don't really like, is Vegas format 2014. It's like this, it feels like, it's like between hat format and fire water format. But it just feels so watered down, like everyone's just playing jank. Like just, at least for like, format library or like these like smaller tournaments, they kind of have like a problem where it's like, if they're like off the radar formats, people are like they want to go back and like play in these because they have tournaments for these smaller, like not as popular formats just for people to play. But everyone wants to play like off the wall decks that can like technically deal with the meta, like a revisionist thing. But you actually add, like everyone's just doing it, so it's like everyone's just playing random things. So it may be that just like with that format, but I don't know. In my experience, everyone just plays jank, and it's really annoying. Like it's only cool when I get to play jank, not when everyone else gets to play it. For example, I played in like a Shadal format, like the first set. I forget what that set's called. But I was playing Kwakumirus in that tournament because, you know, Kwakumiru Drago, pretty good against Burning Abyss, pretty good against Shadals, pretty good against Satellar Knights in theory. And like, I think it was like 10 or 15 people that were playing. There was a couple Satellar Knights, literally no Shadals, literally no Burning Abyss, and like 4 people were playing Batteryman. So that's kind of like what I mean. It's like, anyways, enough of my ranting. Photon Palapalaparapative. Photon Butterfly, there we go. So, is this a game? Switch it to attack, loses 600. Doesn't it go down to like 900? What? Did I miss something? Isn't that just a game if you punch it 3 times? Oh, maybe they just let die. You can detach one. Okay, they just let die. I didn't know. I didn't even remember that was like optional. I guess that's kind of funny. I mean, this will be good. Couldn't they have made this like 10 turns ago or something? Like, I don't know. Like, can't you just kill the Gores? Like, I'm confused. Let me go jump back to the tournament thing. I haven't checked it out in a while. Tournament chat. You ain't surprised there's a lot of slow play, not people are familiar with the format until it gets more popular. Yeah, it's kind of like the problem. People don't really know what's going on. I get, bro. Once returned, attach 1 XYZ target 1 defense mode monster. Oh, because of the limit area. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Is this really gonna be a deck out? MST your own limit area for game. If you had a new 3v3 Time Wizard YCS, but all 3 formats had to be different from the current Goat, Edison, Tengu, what would you pick? For you, it would be Perfect Circle, Redo, and Hat. I wish it was like a format for 2017, like when, like before people realized that you can do like the Infusion Norden combo, or like the endless loop thing with Fusion Substitute, because that format was pretty cool until people figured that out, or just knew that was optimal to play. Other off the wall formats I like. I mean, I like the Shadal, Burning Abyss kind of formats. I'd probably pick one of those. Oddly enough, I kind of like the format right before Tengu format, like the Nationals format, more than Tengu. From what I can remember. I just thought it was cooler. I think the Monarch format, like 2016, again, like Monarchs, Burning Abyss, Cosmo, Pendulum, like that format was kind of cool. That Nationals format. Batteryman Artifacts, love it. Batteryman Giga Chad. Bro, this game is a grinder. This card is putting some work though. A lot to be explored from 2014, 2018. Oh yeah, there's like Clown format. I think Clown format would be cool. That's like after Nationals 2015, so like right after. This is some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, this is I mean, it's not slow playing, it's like kind of like the game states. Like, I like how like the limit area is just screwing over like the scores is just going hard. Like you can't like photon it or. Am I missing? Like, I guess they really don't have Gemini Pearl. They're gonna put Gemini Pearl in their extra deck after this. For those that don't know, this is a force to be reckoned with right here. See this? See this guy? Look at those beefy stats. 2600 vanilla. Anyways, oh. Are we going to see a rank 6 play? Rank 6 into Bouncer. During your player's turn, when a monster effect is activated and your opponent's out of the field, you can detach one XYZ material. Negate the effect and you do inflict 1,000 damage. Pretty good burn card. Funny enough, you can drop Gores on this with the burn effect. Compulsory. Is that Compulse new? I would hope so. Probably is. Necros with clowns. It's like after Jin was banned. After that Nationals format. It's like kind of like August or so. Dark Hole? Guy? No. Okay, we're just clearing the red med from recurring everything. Okay, so we're down to 11 and 17 cards. And again, Heavy Storm is gone. Is there no MSTs in Masha's deck? Like this is post. This is game 2. Exabeetle to out the area B. Well, I mean, they had Compulse anyway, so I don't think it mattered, but. If you could add a card, what would it be? You think Cowboy is fun? I don't know if Cowboy's fun. This is like, burn. Like, oh, you're almost dead. Burn. add like a card to this format for fun. I have to think about that one. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head. It would have to be something generic, probably. I don't know if I want to add something extra because it's like another tool. Something attack move finally, and it's gone. Did not redeem yourself, Jason. Well, luckily for you, there's gonna be more tournaments in the future, so. Cowboy for game is based. Yeah, I guess it depends who you ask. If it's cheese or not. Put a poll up for if Cowboy is cheese or not. Oh my god. Why does this have 1,000 defense? It's walling off this poor Sand game. Say it with me. NST. How are we this far on the deck? Like, are they not siding 3 MST? What is happening? Is there a solemn? Solemn judgment. Keeping that area level B up. This card's going crazy. For who? I don't know. It's been kind of screwing both of them up. This would have been solved if there was a Gemini Pearl. Like, am I wrong? Like, ooh. Watch this, watch this. Hopefully that didn't screw the stream up. Let's put him in there. Little snip tool. Never disrespect Gemini Pearl. If you're not playing Gemini Pearl, put it in the extra deck. Wait, it's a little bit too far off screen for you guys. Can't shrink it more. Is this really going to a deck out? Bro, where are the more MSTs? Why is the Sand game just chilling in attack? I would say we would leave and watch someone else, but we're too invested. I will log in to see. Someone else is playing though. I'm sure other people are playing, but I'm screwing up everything, sorry. Oh wait, pause. Rank 3 play potential? Needle ceiling? Oh my god. So they just had a... So this light pulsar is going to trigger? This is lasting forever? Call time? Yeah, I guess this probably is holding up the bracket. I think going forward... Okay, this is probably bad right now, just because it is a bracket. Didn't expect there to be a bracket of 24 people. I mean, they're not really slow playing, but it is kind of like, okay, this is taking forever. But going forward, I think we're just going to do this as a Swiss tournament, so it's going to be timed each round, and then it's not going to go on forever and ever. What the heck is this, man? Bro is playing Cringe Turbo? Ocean Boy. Who's Ocean Boy? I wish, like... maybe I can find on the Discord. I don't know who these people are. Okay, Fact Veiler. I mean, unless there's like a pie average or something, this game's gonna end soon. Black Rose Dragon. Nuke the Field. There's no Starlight Road in the Grave. Compulse. How many MST are left? Bro, there's only one MST gone. Like, I guess they just didn't decide MST, or there's literally 4 MSTs in the bottom 3, or 2 MSTs in their bottom 4. Okay, let's game. Game 3. Okay, I'm gonna try to find another game just so we can switch to, in case that happens again. While they're siding, again, Sam versus Rob the Man, both undefeated so far. Sometimes the good guy does win. Chaos Dragons. Dude, that would have been all solved. Like, it would have gone, like, done like 30 minutes ago if this was in the deck. Goes in a match against ninjas. What game is this? 2? Sam won the first game. Sound good. Cold Madness. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Upstart Ninja. Discarding a trap is a somewhat hefty cost, but get to make a ring 4. I might have to grab a snack to eat too. Get a little hungry. If this is pure Yugioh, then it's bad. What's bad? I think it is pure Yugioh. Bad for who? Not bad for me. DB goofing. Alright. No limit area B. Do you guys want some split screen action? You want to try that? Like that? I know. I may have my screen set up differently. I probably need to make a different display for it. My face cam's a little big. Now you can actually see the fields and everything pretty good. Okay. Let me know if you like that. If not, we'll go back to 1. Just so we're not staring at like a slugfest of limit area B. Forgot the name of machine synchro archetype. Kurakuri? If it's pure Yugioh, then it's bad. I don't know if it's bad. I mean, it's you get to do your thing. Chaos Dragon's going in with the Leviair. It's a little beat down. But it could be turned around with a Guaiba or of sorts. You got 2 Rescue Rabbit, 3 Guaiba. On the other side, Rob Demand's kind of getting beat down on ninjas. Oh, here's Guaiba for Dino Rabbit. MST, wow. Where was that MST? Upstart Ninja, discarding the Super Transformation. To summon a Hanzo, I imagine. Oh, another Upstart. This deck can actually make Shockmaster like turn 1, because you go Upstart, or Golden Ninja, then like Hanzo. I mean, you have to discard 2 traps, but you can't do it. Oh, you can't get Hanzo because it goes in match, and you have to make Excalibur. That's funny. I guess he, I mean, I guess he could technically still make Shockmaster, but it wouldn't be very good here. Gear Guy X is same size. Ooh, D Prison. That might be it. BLS. Oh my god. That's gonna be hard to deal with. There's no trap. Seeing Dolka and BLS posted up on each field. Different matches. This is definitely like a really cool boss monster format. Like the stats really matter a lot in this format, which is funny. Solemn Judgment on BLS. I definitely would have Solemn, yeah. I don't know if that was like a long thing or if they had something in their hand, but I just feel like, get out of there. Alright, so it looks like Sam advances. Oh god. Okay, we just joined to see Ronnie take a second loss against Windups. I wonder what everyone's like. I don't know if I can look at the deck list or what everyone's playing for this. Ooh, Chaos Dragons are doing their thing over here. I have to look at the brackets. What is this? Is this format? Are these guys in the tournament? I don't know. No, there's a Laval Votain amount. Already. Wonder why anyone barely cites Sour Dragon versus Yugioh Windups. Yo, Sour Dragon's good in this format. Your opponent makes like a Curry field, like all the big synchros, you just Chimera Tech, I mean you have the Yugioh guys. You could eat up a Gear Guy X. You can bait out a Thunder King. There's a bunch of things. I don't know who else is playing right now. It looks like it's about to be over. Dino Rabbit does not do good on the back foot. They kind of have to be in a neutral state or ahead, and then, but if they're staring out two boss monsters like this, you know what would be really good right now? You know what could deal with Light Pulsar Dragon right now? Like this guy. Just saying, just saying. You ever been swallowed up? Have you been through a time of swallowing? Have you ever been swallowed up? I need to get like soundboards if I'm gonna stream more often. because those things are funny. I don't think I've seen anyone play wind up in these terms. Oh, we saw one. He just won. I will. Who was that? Who did Ronnie Tsunami just lose to? The problem is everyone doesn't have the same names. That's something else. This? No. Let's click on random matches. I don't know who's who. Alright, looks like the Ice Queen wins after a sluggish match. But Ice Queen lost as the opponent's playing Gemini Pearl. I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyways. Alrighty. Let's Ricky. Hey, someone has the same username. They're not playing yet. Who's Ocean Boy? Okay. Trying to report. So I think Ricky just won. Ricky. So they're gonna play against Sam. And then Cole Madness and Masha will play. Or Ice Queen. No idea who Ocean Boy is. How's the lower bracket going? Oh my god. Someone's still waiting? It's 10. The loser of 10. Oh, they were waiting for them. No replays. Right. Is there anyone we recognize here? Ooh. Some hero action. So I guess Ricky is Rip Kid No Cry. Ocean Boy is Dolphin. Okay, I'll get that on my other screen. Well, they're not even playing yet, right? They're gonna wait for Cold Menace. Okay. Yo, these sleeves look sick. What was that, the DDD guy? Feels like something like that. By the way, I'm in a thunderstorm. Oh my! It looks like it's just gonna be heavy rain, so just looking outside. If my power goes out for some reason, you will know. I'm actually gonna head to the restroom real quick. Maybe grab a snack. I will leave this match up for you guys to watch. I'll just mute myself. Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. Now you see me? Now you don't. Got him. Okay. I'll be back in a second, but yeah, just stay tuned. Enjoy. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Alright. I'm back. What game is this? Oh, okay, game 3, okay. Yugioh. Solemn Warning Yugioh. No Yugioh armor for you. Oh my gosh. Wasted. Starlight Road. Good card, good card. That's like another thing about it's like Mirror Force Torrential in this format. It's like you're just gonna be walking into that a lot, probably. What kind of snack did you get? I had some protein bar, and I had some banana bread. Probably won't last very long, but as far as making me not hungry. Holy cow. Cool, man, it's got all the pedigree posted in here. So it looks like Ice Queen won game 1. It's Inzectors versus Chaos Dragon, so that's a pretty interesting matchup. I remember like the format before, people considered Inzectors to have a good matchup against Chaos Dragons. I guess just because Chaos Dragons didn't have much way to disrupt Inzectors from doing Inzector things, but don't exactly remember how it's going to pan out in this form. I mean, I assume generally that's how it goes, but 2,000 life points. Not looking good for Inzectors. I mean, they got Dragonfly. Then we can watch. Yeah, it's gonna get pulsed. I guess you can wait from the whip first, maybe? Chain Torrent. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's another reason to wait for them to equip. Daddy's home. Oh, snap. Dang, it's coming down out there. Ladybug. Oh, he might be dead. He might be dead. Or she, sorry. Ladybug's so cool. I feel like this card looks so sick in like a super rare. But it only has a rare. Underrated. I don't know. This the artwork call like screams super rare. That is enough for game. Alrighty, game 3. Well, that escalated quickly. I guess it probably would have been the same outcome regardless if they waited to compulse. Because Dad would still have popped their field. Like if they so if they went like Dragonfly attached Ladybug, they go compulse. Okay, Ladybug goes to grave. Summon Dad, call the Haunted, and Dad just pops the field. Banana Bread's OP. Check out this tournament stuff. Bum bum bum. Game 3. Lila's like internal. Edison. REDU. Not the best mills. Compulse on Lila. How do you guys feel about compulsory in this format? I think it's pretty flexible. Not the best mills there either. Di-Fi and Card Trooper is that interesting. Like Di-Fi and Zectors is definitely interesting. Like it's you can play under it, but it can definitely kind of screw you sometimes too. I don't know what video you're referring to, Enraged. Got destroyed by Windups opening Windup Rabbit and Double Factory both games. Oof. That was rough. Factory's like a crazy card. Just go +2 off the rip. You're a fan of Evac? Another Card Trooper. Damn, these mills are some booty. What does Stango say? Shit mills. Trigodia. This might be your Card Trooper, but not for long. Trag's really good in this format too. Limit or level limit area B. I forgot how like good this card is in this format. I think it's like unlimited. It's really good against this Chaos Dragon deck. Hopefully the Ice Queen can find their MSTs quicker than last time this happened. Normal Summon Thunder King, Activate Defissure has carried me a lot post-side games with Insectors. That's a pretty good combo there. No searching or using your grave. Effect Veiler. Effect Veiler is really cool in this deck just because you have so many levels you can work with. Ooh, that's a really good torrential there. Stop like a Black Rose play from happening, and then get the draw off the Card Trooper. And let's see the level limits. Summon a guy. Dark Flare. You know, it's kind of funny. I had like a TCG order for like Edison or hat related maybe, but I like picked up like Dark Flares and was it the Light Pulsars? I was like, yeah, I'll get these just in case. Like they were like worth like nothing. I mean, they probably still are worth like nothing because they're structure deck cards, but I was like, I'll just get these just in case I ever play this format. And then like a couple months later, here we are. It's like, oh my god, I could use these now. So it's kind of funny how that worked. Still have a lot of matches to go. Oh. Oh my god. BLS is a heck of a card. Oh, they ran into the tomato. Assume with the BLS so they can't banish the target. But this Dark Flare can still attack. Have to be careful with. Got nothing. Finished, picked up Inzectors and Windups this weekend. Getting your local Time Wizard community to pick up this format. It's pretty sick. Wait. What happened? Did they punch into the tomato? Oh, I guess maybe it's game. Okay, well, looks like Ice Queen won. So we should see Ocean Boy play. Maybe let's wait for that one. Brog. Let's try to catch that one. Well, they're not playing right now, right? They're waiting for Rob the Man. Rob the Man. Nearly Departed. Battlefield 5. This ninja deck's pretty cool. Get my cat. Diplo. Evil's ours. Or Evil Swords. Podium's been hyping this deck up. Solemn Warning said no. Are they gonna go for the hard, like Logia or something? It is kind of stuck if you open these, like Diplo or these kind of guys, the dinosaurs. You want to open the reptile guys, those are the ones you want to see. This deck's kind of like GB's in a way. Diplo's kind of like your bestiary. Lots of back row. Let's see if we get some split screen. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So we got we got Inzectors with Malicious and Plague Spreader in the deck. What, the Dark Grepher? Very all in. Ooh. It's a big Gores. Evo hype. You buy a playset of Westlow in case the deck takes off since he's the only printing. Pretty cool. I mean, Westlow's kind of like Yugioh armor. There's a lot of decks I like in this format. And I think there's potential with the ninjas. I think there's a good Dragoony deck probably. Or a good Heraldic deck, like one of the two. Obviously windups are cool. I like Psychics a lot. I think Psychics have potential. Hero decks are really good. And then you have like all the other decks we've been seeing today, like Chaos Dragons, Dino Rabbits. Now there's Agents too. We haven't seen anyone play Agents today. We have Dark Worlds. There's just like a bunch of cool decks. And it's important that like deck diversity isn't like everything, but it's also like you want to have a bunch of decks that like do different kinds of things that are like kind of unique to themselves, which I feel like this format has. For instance, like something like Tengu format, like sure you might have like a good like amount of different decks, but a lot of them are just like jamming like 3 tour guide, 3 Thunder King, and it's like, okay, well these are all kind of like similar. Yeah, it does definitely keep the game interesting if with deck diversity. Every time you see psychics, they lose and seem underwhelming. I was playing with it in Fraser's local, was it this week or last week? And it was doing solid for me. I think there was a couple things I could have tweaked. Speaking of Westlow, here's Westlow. Flip, special summon 1 Evil Czar from your deck. And that triggers, I don't know, but I guess something happened to the Diplo, but you can summon Diplo and pop a card, spell trap. You don't mind that it has a lot. Insert archetypes plus artifact engines. I like splashable engines are cool, but like artifacts are an engine, whereas like Tour Guide and Thunder Kings aren't really engines. They're just like, you know, just throw it in there. Good card. Like there's good standalone cards. You have a feeling the best psychic deck isn't the Jeff Jones build, but some undiscovered psychic. Yeah, even Jeff Jones admitted it after the YCS, his build wasn't the best. I mean, he didn't have a lot of time to, you know, he had like a week to play the deck. But there's definitely a good, like, 5 to 10 cards you can change about the list, probably. I mean, I played one local with it, and I was like, okay, I can change this, change that. Oh my gosh. Ice Queen is popping off. Some BLS, Giga Brilliant. Make the board huge. OTK'd. Sheesh. Sheesh. Done anything plus back row carries sometime. Thunder King post Edison is pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah, see, BLS is like too crazy, even in this format still. I forget what this matchup. Oh, it's ninjas versus Evil Tile or Evil. This kind of looks like a stalemate over here. Kind of just building up resources. He hasn't been able to get his ninja engine online, so trying to do that with this Monster Reborn, I guess. I entered it a hat format, the Moral Tech Monthly. They have a Discord, if you don't know, and so I guess the players are like EU that run this Discord server. So they're like the start of the tournament is like always like Friday at like 1 o'clock or something. I'm like, and it's like multi-day thing, so it's not like you get to play on Friday, but I always forget to sign up. I want to sign up. I literally forgot like the past 3 or 4 times. Like I'll get off work Friday and look through the Discord. I'm like, oh my gosh, forgot. Anyways, I remembered this time, so I just played my first round, and I managed to win it. So that was cool. Playing a cool deck. Yeah, it was only the first round, so I won the first round. I beat, the hat deck. I was playing Kawaki Mirus. Like, pure Kawaki Miru. Not like the Fire Fist stuff. Yeah, not playing Infinities. Not this time. I really believe in the Kawaki Miru deck in that format, so I just like I really been wanting to play it for a while now. Yeah, the spice. Yeah, once you get to like where you make rank 4s and stuff, Kawaki Miru Urnite's pretty crazy. Uh-oh, we're seeing our Shockmaster of the day. First one. Put it on the bingo card. See, that's what the power of Upstart Golden Ninja does for you. Monster effects. Oh my gosh. Well, you can't use BLS, so. It's just a big guy. You can play Kawaki Miru in this format. Yeah, technically. The only thing you don't have is the Diamond Core. Which, I mean, Diamond Core is a really good card, but I mean, you can still technically play it in this format. You don't have Tenki. I guess Tenki's pretty good too. Yeah, really, I don't know. Kawaki Mirrors was kind of like my pet deck. Kawaki Mirror artworks are peak. Yeah, dude, they're really cool. I don't know what's going on in this game. Like, I guess they're having a kind of dispute or something about if Shockmaster gets the effect or not. Or, I mean, yeah, Shockmaster is both players, so you can't use BLS effect. So this is a big old beat stick. Did I miss something? Elite choice of pet deck. Thank you. I think Maximus and Drago look amazing. Actually, I'm playing Maximus in that deck, and Drago, so. If I do go with it, I'll make a in-person deck profile. If I do go with it in the Mortal Tech Monthly. How about that? Because I think I have all the cards. Oh. Look like Insectors might be able to do Insector things here. So Dolphin, oh yeah, Dolphin, we already saw them make that, they got OTK'd the first game, right? Yeah. Ice Queen's been on a roll here since almost decking out to Limit Area B. A couple matches ago. Just kind of slaughtering her opponents. Yeah. In our tier list, we put Chaos Dragons in the top of A tier, but I honestly think they're probably like an S tier deck. Like, top 4 decks, probably. You never know. I just think it's a really strong deck still. Did you know Kawaki Miru were broken in Gia? So Lagi is gonna beat over the Shockmaster. Still leaves the BLS up. and it's going to compulse the BLS, so he can log you out of the BLS. See, Shockmaster was dealt with. Now it kind of depends if there's anything else in these 3 cards. From what I've seen in this tournament, Gemini Pearl and Utopia seem really underrated. Particularly Gemini Pearl. What's up, Marcus? Holding down the fort? Yeah, let's go. We may have to yeah, we may have to make these tournaments Swiss format going forward, because like, good thing we started a little earlier, but we have a lot of players, to say the least. We have 24 today. What decks are currently undefeated? So Ricky, they were playing Hero. I think it was Hero Beat, but like Hero Beat, Bubble Beat mix up, and then we have this match of Insectors versus Chaos Dragons, and those are like the 3 undefeated decks. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I didn't know if switching to Swiss if we exceed 16 players. Alright, see ya. Yeah, I don't know if we can... I mean, oh. Effect Veiler on the Rescue Rabbit. And previous formats, there was priority, so you want to be able to Effect Veiler Rescue Rabbit, but because you can call priority. But here, there's no priority, so Rescue Rabbit's just kind of like staring at this BLS, like, what's up? And it doesn't get the effect. I mean, you can tribute it, but it just doesn't get effect. Is this Insector deck on limit area B and Messenger piece? Holy cow. Ooh, Econ, take the BLS. Banish itself. Okay, that was a good play. You know, like, what was the alternative? That was pretty good. Pretty good play. So yeah, that makes with no priority, it makes cards like Effect Veiler, Bottomless, Torrential, Compulsory, like, a lot better. And Lance in respect to those cards too. Okay, Westlow got Volcano, and he can summon another Evil Zard from the grave, so really putting Rob the Man on the spot, otherwise the rank 4 play is going to come down. MST on the back row. Lance, okay. It's gonna be a free guy. That's rough. Yeah, this Evil Zord deck can definitely sneak up on you. Like, if they start, pretty much they start like resolving this Volcano guy. Volcano, yeah. Like, it can kind of get spooky. Or they have the well, this card's evil diversity. This is a Rhoda for anything. Ooh, Zen Meister, flip the Westlow, and you get the Westlow again. Then you can go Volcano. Oh no. Oh, they're playing dinosaurs too, like the vanillas. I guess that's his game. I guess, yeah, Rob thought some reason Shockmaster was one-way street, but nope. Okay. So we'll make the last undefeated. I mean, there's still Ricky's still undefeated, but we'll just watch this one. Yeah, that was an interesting game. It went like, it was like BLS on the field, just, you know, what's up, Valor on your rabbit. It's like, oh, this is a bad spot. Econ, that's my BLS. I mean, it wasn't for long, but it got off the field, so that was pretty good. That was probably like one of the best things we could have had, like, aside from maybe like a D prison. Air Force. Really good in that scenario. Ooh. As always, Solar Recharge, really good card. If Lightsworns open this in like as a format, you're probably gonna win. Once again, it's going kind of crazy outside, so if I lose power, you will know. Do you guys enjoy the soundtrack? I haven't been listening to the music, but I like put the video together before, and I was like, ooh, it sounds good. Already set monster. Big think here. Yeah. It's getting a little spooky over here. My house is shaking. But yeah, Rico backed up with Valor is pretty good in the scenario. I don't know. Like, I feel like you would just. What would be to think about unless you didn't have something good attached to Dragonfly? Sangam? Let's see. Oh, I think Windups is playing right now. Let's try to catch Windups. Is it this? That's Dino Rabbit. There we go. Well, we can have Evil Czars or Evil versus Windups. I think it's Windups. Yep, there's a Windup shark, so should be another interesting match. They just started too. Oh, it's our guy! Underground Arachnid, let's go! So you made Centipede level 4 with the Ladybug and just took that Sangan. That's a little awkward. I'm pretty sure Sangan will trigger too. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, Underground Arachnid's really cool. Tour guide. My house is shaking. Ooh, that was kind of cool. They like overlaid at the same time. Alright, boss gonna take out the Zen Mighty. Likely. Oh, Solemn Judgment. Okay. Giga Brilliant with a combination of Gores, and Gore's token is pretty busted. It's like an extra 900. And your guys are huge. This course has been going crazy for Ice Queen. MST on the Sangan. Search, right? Search for Sangan. I'm on a boat. Not looking great for Inzectors in this spot. So yeah, Italian Inzectors is kind of cool because you can get Krebons for a synchro play, or you can get Commander for Exceed play, or I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with it. You can bring out Krebons and Insect Imitation it. Ooh. Roar for the MST, pretty good. I mean, this can potentially, like, if you get like a Monster Reborn or something as Dolphin, this could be really big. Windups have a massive field here, kind of going crazy. So Linus is a really good deck, but you have to be really careful and know what you're doing. I mean, kind of goes for all decks, but like you can kind of get like messed up by like a torrential or something, potentially. So you have to kind of do like calculate a risk and see what you're playing through. Hornet equipped Gigamantis. Oh my gosh! This Hornet is huge! Is that 4,000 Hornet? Oh my god. That is crazy. I don't think I've seen that. Look at this guy. He's just holding down the fort. Let me know if you've ever seen a 4,000 Hornet on the field. Hornet beat down his next level? Yeah. He's about to shoot some honey out here. You thought Chaos Dragons had big monsters. Lila Pop, okay. That's gonna help a lot. Alright, so Gigamantis is gonna get the effects. Hornet's gonna get a lot smaller. Down to 21, right? Get two Excaliburs, get Gigamantis, get Centipede. Actually, Hornet beatdown over VU beatdown? I agree. That was kind of crazy. I've never seen that before. I just really wanted to zoom in on that part. I was like, that. Oh, we missed the. Well, I mean, windups kind of look like they were in command of that game, anyways. I mean, this could still go wrong for Chaos Dragons. Because Centipede can just, you know, pop the field. Not in this scenario, but Ultimate Offering could be kind of cool in this deck. Ladybug, Veiler. Insect Imitation! Let's go. Centipede. Really good. So they have a Centipede in hand. So yeah, if you have like Ultimate Offering, you can just search other centipedes with centipede, just summon them, which is kind of funny. So we're gonna pop the Gores. Still. I don't know what they drew for turn. Maybe something to protect the centipede. Would be ideal. Kinda just looks like hand traps are hurting this deck a lot. Oh, that's it. So no defense. Said they misplayed. Okay. So Masha is going to play against Ricky, who's also on Insector. Yeah, Ultimate Offering's OP because of Magdalene. It's like, okay, Magdalene's just like gadget. Oh, okay, they already jumped in. We're just rolling. Okay, wow. So we're kind of getting through the lower bracket pretty quick. Yeah, we were like, oh, sorry. We were like the whole way back here, and now we're kind of just... Those matches all finished, so we're kind of like here. So it's like a top 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, top 8. Alright, we're in the top 8 of our locals. The double elimination locals. Thunder King gonna punch over Lila and it's gonna get Trigodia'd. So this might not be their Thunder King for long. Tragodia is really good against Thunder King for this reason. Can't negate it. Despite Thunder King saying it can negate special summons because it's not an inherent special summon. So special summon with an effect, not like by a summoning mechanic. Tri's just gonna beat over the Thunder King. And again, Honest is at 1 in this format, so not super likely. They should have specified Centipede in defense and then add Dragonfly to hand. Special summons, yeah. Yeah, that should have been, that would have been the play. Because then Dragonfly can turn into another monster, pop the Gore's token, and yeah. Then you can make a rank play, like a rank 3 or something. So Evil Czar is getting Logi on board, so it looks like they're doing what they want to do. They max seed against windups here. Do you guys like the split screen thing, or you want to just watch one at a time? Or is this okay? Dust Tornado on the back row. Gonna double think. Enemy controller Rabbit to attack mode. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot. Split screen is fine. Okay. I think it gives us more to talk about too. Summon Magician. This could turn into like a rank 4 or something. I just wanna get ahead while you can kind of thing, yeah. Get the Magician out of there. Just leave him with Rabbit. A really funny play is like, okay, say like Loggy was to run over Rabbit, and you're like, okay, main phase 2, summon Tour Guide, make Levier take a Rabbit. Just so they don't get it back. Alrighty, Sabersaurus. Dolka. Dolka's pretty good here. Just like no effects for you. So kind of just put them on the spot. Oh, yeah, he's playing like Malicious and no, this is the Hero Beat. Sorry. Yeah, so he's playing like a Hero Beat with the Alias and Gem Sparks and all that, and the Boltman. So there's like different variations. Just like Hero Beat Sun with those Alias and Thunder Kings and like Beast King Barbaros and all that, just like skill drains pretty much. Then just like Hero Beat with like Alias and all that, but also plays Boltman. That's kind of like what this build is. And then there's this like full on like Bowl Beat, which is just like trying to kill you. And I'm sure there's like other hero variants, but that's kind of like the three main variants of like the hero decks. So I guess it'd be kind of hard to tell which one you're playing against sometimes. So you just kind of have to like look out for little clues, like is there a Bowman? Is there a Pod Duality? Or so on and so forth. Because if you're playing as Bolbeat, you're gonna get put on the clock really quick, or you need to like put up some defense or something. If you're playing against Hero Beat, you have to watch out for the stun cards, but you probably have a little more time. Okay, so we're getting a Rabbit. I feel like you just gotta do it. Otherwise, it's not gonna be good. Yeah, just have the Dolka there. Dude, Wind-Up Shark looks so cool. I love the Wind-Up cards. They look so cool. So we're seeing Moss Reborn on the red mid. Like, taking your opponent's red mid is so good against this deck. This like turns off their light pulsar. Oh. Alright, we're going to game 3. Evol's won, let's go. Yeah, I mean Dolka was really good there. And I feel like you had to stop the Wind-Up Shark in hand. Otherwise they're just gonna make like a Utopia, run over the Dolka, and yeah, not good. So we're seeing, I mean normally we see like Dino Rabbit or Evols. But here we're seeing like the vanilla engine with the Evol. So he's playing like a lot of guys, I feel like. Maybe he's playing like a limited Evol engine. Very interesting, I haven't seen that before. So we're seeing a tour guide. Tour guide into tour guide. What do you guys think of like with tour guide anyways? Do you guys like the second, like the Su tour guide, the Sangan, and you play another target like Night Assailant or Tour Bus, or like how are you feeling about that? Because I know a lot of people feel bad about playing like another random tour guide target, but that means you can only do tour guide once. So do you just prefer the 2 tour guide Sangan, or do you do like the 2 and 2? So we're seeing factory here. That's pretty good. I wonder what windups lost to earlier on. Ooh. D-prison on the Zen mains. I remember at this time Zen mains was like super expensive. Or was the 10 announced? I think that maybe the 10 was out in the 10s at this point. There was at one point where it was like $130. I was like, God. Oh, okay. Well, this might be it. Okay, there's only 2 darks. Had to banish the red mid, but you know, stare down, play Pulsar, Dragon Chaos Orc with 1 card, yeah. So Ice Queen's gonna win that first game. Just beat Krillin, 2 Tour Guy, 1 Sangam. Fair. Ooh, Rescue Rabbit? Whoa. So he's saying you better not set a monster. Taking the knock off the pod duality. It's like knock came out. When did Noma Cross was like one of the first cards, and it's like here we are 2012 and like knock still. I mean, I think it was even played up until 2014 against Yugioh still. Dust Tornado on the back row. Wait, Odie warning the rabbit. Yeah. Factory Magician Sarks is no defense. This is gonna be game. So it looks like evils are gonna get knocked out here. Yeah. Game 1, he said he opened Saber Rabbit. Ripperoni. So I guess he's only playing 1 line of the vanillas, not playing Cobblezuls. Makes sense. Royal Decree. Royal Decree is really good in this format. It's at 3, but there's also like 3 OST, but I mean, if you get it, you get it. So next won't even run Sangam. No, Sangam, I mean, you're skating on thin ice if you're just doing two tour guide. I mean, unless you're playing like Dark World, which this has like a natural tour guide target, but someone said like, with you can technically play Quackimiru in this format. Quackimiru Doom is he's a tour guide target. Huh? Let's see. Who's the other match? Who's dead? Username dead. Is there a dead in the chat? Oh, Dead D. Are they not on? Okay, I don't think they started yet. Cool, cool. In the meantime, well, yeah, let's make this a little bigger, I guess. While we're waiting on someone to play. So apparently that match is already over, so... I'm gonna do a manual... Is that who? Alright. There we go. So they should be starting in a little bit. Let's chill in the queue. Now we can just kind of watch from the start. So we're technically in like the top 6. Top 6 players. Dark Hole. Reborn, Stratus, Pop Decree. No, okay. Going into the deck. Bowman, it's game. It's not game, right? Unless the guy like a warrior returning alive, made it go Shockmaster. Something. Something. But yeah, this is kind of what's scary about Bobby. They just kind of go in on you. You got no defense. Really good deck. Roach. Pretty good. Yeah, Roach is really good against Chaos Dragons. During either player's turn, when it's level 5 or higher monster be special summon, like inherent special summon, you can attach material and negate the summon and destroy it. So no BLS or anything like that. It's also good against agents too. There's a lot of like beefy boss monsters. I mean, it's good against Machina Fortress, or Machina Fortress, whatever you want to call it. Various things. So Roach is pretty good here. Jedi Spark the Set monster. It was a Raikou. I mean, what? It's like a Book of Moonstead, or Econ. GG's. So Hero Beat, it's gonna be in the winners finals? Right? Ocean Boy lost, right? That was Ricky, right? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I was just looking at this. Yeah, we're a little behind on that, so yeah. So I guess Ocean Boy should have been playing already, but wasn't the case. So Sam's going kind of crazy here with Yugioh against windups. This is an interesting one. I was just making sure everything's working with the bracket. Another rank 4. One, two, three, four. Yes. Ricky should have a while. Ricky? Reiki? I don't know. Alrighty. So, look like Yugioh won that first game. Pod duality. How do you guys feel about pod duality and windups? You like it? You don't like it? Let me know. What do you take, Rabbit? Yugioh Arsenal. Pie his ass. I guess they might be listening. Hated it all day. Yeah. I mean, it's nice if you get to find factory like he was top decked. Wind up fact. Wait. Oh, this match is over. Yeah. So, Ocean Boy. All right. So this is the losers on this side, and well, I guess they're both losers, right? Yeah. They're in this is the losers bracket. So top 6 of the losers bracket. So winner of this goes to like the top 4 match. Since one, yeah, sorry. There's technically 2 matches going on. I just got like 4 things going on here. But yeah. So after these 2 matches are done, the winners of these will play against each other, and then we'll just be 1 match from out. Unless you guys want to go back to 1 screen, but. So you thought people hated this format. Jordan Mai. Well, people definitely hate the format before, like Nationals format. I know people kind of get them mixed up, so I don't know if you're referring to the Nationals format before, where it was like you had the wind up hand loop, you had Chaos Dragons with Future Fusion, you had really consistent Dino Rabbit, you had Insectors with 3 Dragonfly, 3 Hornet. If you're referring to that format, I think a lot of people dislike that format more so than this one. This one, like, all those decks kind of got nerfed, or brought down to like more fair level, and it kind of lets all the other decks like compete too. So I think that might be the misinterpretation, but let me know which one you were thinking of. Thunder King Ryo, really good against windups. Kind of makes your... Oh man, this card just kind of destroys windups if it walks. Oh, so you're thinking of like the format before this one, because this is like the September 2012 ban list, so they did a lot of things. Yeah, so Thunder King just wiped out Factory, and it's still a problem because I mean you have to. That's kind of like the thing with windups. You have to play like silly, like you have to play battle traps and like things to deal with Thunder King because it's such a big problem for this deck. Like you just had to burn a dark hole on a Thunder King. And windup is, I mean, I think it's about. They're kind of low on cards in general, but it could even back out again. Wind up Shark. Shark to level 3. Overlay. Zenmates. Nope. One or messenger of peace. This card's really cool. Monster Reborn on rats. Try again, maybe. Another one. Prison on Psychic Commander. I think Dolphin's playing Inzectors with Psychics teched in. Because E-Telly's at 3. Ooh! Pro Heavy. Did you really need to set the E-Telly though? I don't know. Guess his hand must be not great. Compulse. Bounce the armor to get the effect. MK2. I like how the little guys are still playable in this deck. Dolphin's playing Inzectors with the E-Telly engine. Can do some cool things with it. Torrential, Chain Rabbit, yep. I'm actually gonna grab a drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a second. But yeah. I'm back. So goes a match on both players' fields. Pretty good card against windups. That and Rivalry of Warlords. Oh, Heavy Storm. Starlight Road! It won't matter here, but... Oh! Chain Compulsory! Oh my god! Never mind, the Stardust does come out. Road might be the best card in the format, no cap. Yeah, Starlight Road is really busted this format. And Sam wins it, so knocks out one windup player, so looks like and windups win, so it's gonna be Sam against windups again. So we got windups, Yugioh, and Chaos Dragons. Which is kinda like some of the top decks that we had in our tier list. Well, pure Yugioh in particular, I think we had ranked lower than Curry Yugioh. Do 6 Samurais have a shot this format? For sure. This might be a little matchup dependent, but I feel like if you get the list right, like you can do some damage with 6 Sams. This probably takes some like playing and getting like the list right. I have some format goodies. So we got the spotlight kind of the Wabbits. The Vanillas. These are secrets. Kind of see it. This is kind of jank. I'll try to do deck profiles on these decks so you can see them a little better. I have a Dark World deck built over there, but I got some Silvers and Golds for a cool build that I got. I don't have my Dragonfly yet. I got some got the QCR Hornet and some Super Centipedes. Got some blades here. Some ultimate blades. Got the I've been in the factory. Got some windups here, some rabbits. I need another rat still to come in the mail, but got some rats. Got the sharks. Got some Tefnutes. We haven't seen any I don't think we saw any Heretics today. Got a bunch of stuff. So it's pretty exciting just to get all these cards because kind of makes getting the mail fun. I got some Dragoony stuff. I wanted these for my Dragon Turbo deck and for Tengu format, but they're pretty good here too. Definitely underexplored. I feel like this is like those old deck profiles back in the day. They're like, you know, their face like all close together, like I play 2-witch. Just like hold the card up like next to their face. But yeah, this comes super rare. It's a serene. It's like, what am I doing? Oh, they're not playing it. Oh yeah. They were waiting on me, I think, or waiting on the guy to report, but I just manually did it. Alright, I just manually that, so, because people don't know how to report. Yeah, just go to the duel room. That looks weird. Undefined. Recorded in 360p. Yeah. Dude, looking at these old videos from 2012 are freaking hilarious. Cause they're like, the video quality is so trash. Wait, how do you? Oh, I got extra deck stuff too. Got a wait, so I can see. Gonna try and get the light to work. I at the Utopia Ray. It might be backwards if I ever want to. Got Crimson Ninja. Got Photon Butterfly. Got some Lagias. Ultimate. I got some Ultras because I got these for the Ultimates. I was like, fine, I get the Ultimates. I got the Dolkas. I got the Shockmaster. The Shockmaster. Got some Zen Mighties. Again, it's that one, but I got Ultimate one and an Ultra one. Photon Strike Bouncer. I got a Diamond Direwolf. This happens to be EU print, which is pretty nice. Trying to. Anyways, it's a lot more shiny than the normal English one. Alright, we got our match here. Top 3. Samu versus Brogan. This isn't in the format, but I got this for half format. So, last year, half format was like so hyped up. It was like, I think the Diamond Direwolves jumped to like $40 or something. I was like, this is crazy. I have 2 for Infernity, but one of them is like messed up, so I just won one. But now, like, I guess like the hat format and died off. I don't know why, but this was like, I got this for like $7. Any new cool decks today? We saw like a couple Evilzars, right? Or Evilzors. We saw Inzectors. We saw a couple different Inzector decks. With like, we saw one that was doing like Greffer, Malicious, Plague Spreader with like a hero package. That was kind of cool. And we saw another Inzector guy. He was doing the E-Teleport engine. I don't know if we saw like any like new out of the woodwork decks. But yeah, there's a lot of cool diversity today, so it's fun to watch. Oh, how did you do, Ty, playing Dark Worlds? Anything you need to improve upon your list, or I mean, you said you just got like wind-up factory discussion. Lots of windups and Inzectors. Thunder King Ryo. Carcardi. I think if you're playing like a regular deck, Carcardi is just, it's kind of like, if you're not playing Alt-Win, I feel like this is a really cool card. Because like, okay, you have to use it on your main phase, you have to tribute it, and then it goes straight to your end phase. So outside of like turn 1 is like kind of awkward, like you just kind of, but you draw 2 cards, so I mean, is it worth it or? And it's like you can't even just set the stuff you drew. Spellbook also loses hard to the Thunder King. Yeah, Spellbook's a little underwhelming in this format, but I'm sure, like, if someone really wanted to make it work, they could. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but probably. Man, the decks that really struggle against Thunder King just really struggle against it. That's why you see like stuff like Soul, I mean, not entirely, but Soul Taker's really good, like, you know, the Battle Traps, Bottomless, so and so. Like, these puny decks need like monster removal just to deal with like stuff like this. Like, he's having to burn a Monster Reborn into a rank 4, so it's like a 2-for-1. Can a worse agent deck really feel that bad? Oh, you're saying you main deck Kaiku? I mean, Kaiku messed up a couple decks, or can potentially. Chaos Dragons, Inzectors, off the top of my head, Roach. Why Roach? I guess does he not know he's playing? That was weird. What? What? Is there no... I don't know. Does he not play? Like there's Maestro, Utopia, Pearl. People are sleeping on Pearl for sure. I mean, I get the extracts are tight, but man. I mean, I guess regardless, you were trading with the Thunder King. So maybe that's why you just throw away the Roach. You're like, I don't need this. I don't need it. No need. Oh, Geargun X getting the Geargiano, which can normally turn into a Yugioh armor, which has a big butt. So it's going to turn to a rank 4. Geargun X. This guy's pretty good. It's like forces you to deal with it, and then it floats. So I can kind of see pure Geargia just like that's because you can spam this guy. Deck seems pretty solid. So if you guys enjoyed this tournament, again, we had 24 people play, which is a good amount for locals. And again, in the future, we'll probably change this. If it's like 16 or plus people, like Marcus was saying, we'll probably just make it like a Swiss style. Just go to overlock. I mean, honestly, it hasn't really been that long. I don't know how long, like how many rounds of Swiss is 24 people, like 4 or 5? And this has only been like, we started at close to 1, so it's been like a 4-hour tournament. I think the main thing is if people play slow, then like if people are playing slow like down here in like losers, the early loser matches, and then that can definitely hold up the tournament. Which we had a couple long matches, but it hasn't really been too bad. So lineups are kind of having a hard time here. Just kind of getting picked apart by Yugioh. MST, taking out the factory. Thinking that Sam probably has like a Starlight Road, maybe 3 back row. If you have Starlight Road, like you kind of just like dare your opponent to like do something. Like, what are you gonna do? Torrential me? Mirror Force me? You won't do it. So I like how you can just like aggressively play with Starlight Road. I like it more offensively than defensively, if that makes sense. So Yugioh will take game 1, and again, the winner of this will go play against Masha, who's in winners final. So they would have to beat her 1 match and beat her again to really get first in this local. And yeah, so and Masha's on Chaos Dragons. So yeah, Chaos Dragons looking pretty good. And again, format library, it's like a wind-up format is what it's called. We're going by REDU format, but it's the same thing. But they have the ban lists on there, the website, so you can check out like what's newly banned and all that. They have like a leaderboard. Oh look, it's me. They have recent events. Oh look, it's me. But yeah. Oh yeah, they posted that's cool. I didn't know they posted the locals on here. The Excalibur Cup. Cool. Alrighty, we're getting into it. So what do you got? What deck do you guys think's going to win? I mean, we already 1 game through, so kind of biased to Yugioh, but you think Winos can bring it back here? Thunder King Ryo, pretty good. I wonder what the set monster is. Is it like a snowman? Sangan? Arsenal is gonna get hit with the Solemn Warning. I don't know if Sam plays Call of Haunted. I don't remember if he does or not. Oh, speaking of. Tag D-Prison. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, you just need stuff like battle traps just to deal with like Thunder King, which is funny. It's is this guy really this bad? During main phase, increase this card's level by 1 and attack by 400 to the end phase. Like, I know there's Wind Up Warrior, but this can just like straight up out the Thunder King. I mean, I guess it's not the best overall. It's an okay card. This sequence there. Heavy Storm. Starlight Road! See, it's just so hard for... I mean, Windups do have stuff to deal with, big guys, but man, it's so annoying. MK2 Duelist League rares, nice price. Nice and pricey thanks to the hat. Wonder if they'll go up more. Honestly, I didn't know if I had a Duelist League rare. I don't really go too crazy about Duelist League. Like, the name's different, but I'm more of a foil kind of guy. I like the shiny cards. I feel like, I mean, some of these already have like Astral. I mean, they don't do Astral Pack anymore, but they're already super, so I feel like, oh man, NK2. For some reason, like, I feel like MK2 would look really cool as like an old school Ultra, like the way they did the Ultra rares back then. I feel like that would look cool in Ultra. Something about cards with green backgrounds and look cool with Ultras. Okay, so what are we making here? Big Think. So I'm in this group message and my friend's like, oh, I just invite my one friend. And he like invited his friend, and then like that was like a couple days ago, and his friend just left the group message. It's like, and it's like a group message me and my other friends have had it for a while. He's like, nah, not for me, I guess. I was like, dang. I did that one meme where it's like Simpsons meme where the grandfather's just like, he's walking into the house, he hangs his hat up, and then he like does a circle, and he just like walks back out. It's like, nope. Alright, looks like we're just popping off here. So, tour guide and a carrier. We have factory. Wow. Did I miss something on why that was a big thing? Don't know what he has face down. Wasn't it armor? My stroke. Make Zenmayo. That's cool. Cute little play there. Nice play, yeah. Kind of makes it so they can't set stuff going forward either. Like they can't set armor. So can't set more than one back row without having something. This is game 2, by the way. Yugioh is up 1 game. Ooh, goes in match. Got the MST here. Probably not, considering they're thinking. Let's think about what they're getting rid of. Honestly, Gozen Match and Warlords are just like the scariest cards for windups. I guess and Thunder King. Just because like you can just have them like any time really, and this is like usually pretty good. Like you just wiped away most of their resources. Probably average pretty good here. Well, now what? You just swing for. Is there any like good rank 4 waters out yet? Or Max C? See, there's no Dweller, there's no 101. Oh, I guess we can do 45. I don't think there's any waters you can go into. Except the punch. Wind up, beat down. Dude, I love the artwork for these wind up cards. So cool. This is definitely like an archetype they need to go back to. I know they released some cards, like in advance, but they need to go back to. I don't even know if they need to go back to this era of like cards and just like give them more support, like all of them. Maybe not Chaos Dragons because they're just like pre. I mean, they always make Chaos cards, so. But like Yugioh, Wind-Ups, Insectors. I mean, Dino Rabbit's not really an archetype. It's just kind of like Rescue Rabbit and Friends. But no, some of these archetypes are really cool. You know, it's like. Okay, so we clear the Goza match with the Dust Tornado, but it doesn't matter. Solemn Judgments. What's the... And that's it. Alright, game 3. Leviathan Dragon, oh yeah. Leviathan. Yeah, that's about it. Alrighty, so I guess it's all tied up, so who do you think is going to win this game? Type 1 if you think it's going to be Sam. Type 2 if you think it's going to be Brogan. And the winner of this will play Ice Queen in the finals. Sam will get to go first. So. Shark Drake. Is that like the one that requires 3 level 3s or something? You hate DB. Ice Queen had Gores all 3 rounds. Yeah, Ice Queen was strapped with the Gores. It was going kind of crazy. But I mean, I'm not really one to say, oh, I hate DB, because I mean, you can get sacked in person too, so. I don't really put much stocks into the whole DB thing. Same with the 4 back row in Set Monster. Lots of hand shuffling for Brogan. Summon Shark. Factory. MST the Factory. Back rows. 3 back row. Pass. Really had a nostalgic time playing this format. Yeah, it's fun. I think picking like certain eras of like, I don't know, like just like the archetypes and sets and or just like the cards in general. Like I feel like they all kind of like have like a nice. Like when else do you get to play like most of these decks? Am I really quiet? People were saying earlier that it wasn't quiet. Let me know if it's still quiet for the rest of you. I could turn up more. Be kind of awkward if I was just super quiet, been streaming for 4 hours. I mean, I had it turned up, but people were saying, no, that's good. Do I sound louder now? Hello, hello. This OBS percentage thing must be broken, because I have it like turned up to like something insane. Solemn Judgment, oof. Both using their Solemns. But Sam's definitely set up more. Probably need like a rat to get things going. You got your TV up loud, praying that you don't hit it loud or have it hit an ad and have a heart attack. Get that YouTube Red, no ads, or YouTube TV or whatever. Oh, there's the rat. Snipe the torrential. Probably not the best hit. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh, trap stun. Still a little awkward. Can you get to a Zen Mayo play? Probably not. Definitely would need like another shark. Zen Mayo would be really good though. Making something. Water squad. This is my water deck. Just don't know if that's gonna be good enough. I think it would have been better, I mean... It's hard to say, I mean, if you just walk into a warning, but you're just kind of... You're being hopeful you snipe a warning in like 1 in 3. Otherwise, I think holding the MST would have been better. MK2. Ooh. I'm confused. Must have been a pretty good back row they got going on over there. He said, "Peace, dude." I like how it just like goes a match, just turns lineups into just like it's like a water vanilla beat deck. Just needle sealing. Yeah, that'll do it. Surprised no one's playing Sam's deck is pretty decent. Yeah, I like Sam's. It's kind of the take someone that wants to play it, I guess. That's what we were kind of talking about, like windups. It's like I mean, it's a good deck, really good deck, but it's like you have to deal with big monsters, Thunder King, crazy traps like Needle Sealing, Compulse, Goes a Match, Rivalry, Warlords, Deck Devastation. Like this, there's a lot of things that just kind of crap on it. I mean, you got hand traps too. I mean, it's definitely great if you're getting like wind up rabbits and factory looping and going plus, but you like to think of Sam's as the combo helmet deck. I can see that. GG's. Mirror Force. Soul Silver Mountain. Card's pretty good. Alrighty, so we're gonna see Sam advance to play against Masha, who is playing Chaos Dragons, and Sam has to win 2 matches. Yeah, we started this tournament at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Alrighty. That's where we're at, right? Or do we have one more match? Okay, that was it. Right? Oh, never mind. Sorry, we got 2 more matches. Duh. I forgot Ricky was, Okay, so Sam has to play Masha, and the winner of that has to play Ricky. If Ricky's on Heroes. Since 1, yeah. We had 24 people enter, so it's a lot of people. We're probably gonna make this, if we're gonna such big turnouts, we're gonna make this Swiss going forward probably. I don't know, however, traditional. Can we do away with this custom cards? The custom card thing, anyways. What is that? Or can we at least modify this to what we want it to be? Swiss is cool. Yeah, this kind of Swiss is like, okay, we're gonna start this time, we're probably gonna end this time. Like, and you're gonna have time rounds, and honestly, like this Swiss might be like slightly quicker than this, but you won't get stopped by like someone just taking too long and just holding up the whole thing. I mean, people are gonna drop. It's not like they're gonna hang around. Alright, so we should be starting this match shortly. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, so the winner of this will go and play against, in the finals, and play against Hero Beat. Or Bubble Hero Beat. Bubble Beat? Ooh, million BLS. Not great. And no darks. Oh yeah, there's pros and cons to like double limb and Swiss. You don't have to worry about tiebreakers and double limb, but in Swiss it's time, so it doesn't take forever. Or you have a better idea when it's gonna end. Whereas double limb, it can be more of a crapshoot. Does he have the race car? Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I guess you can just run over it still. Bait out the Veiler. I mean, I guess, I don't know, you're kind of screwed either way. Oh, maybe just hold the Veiler for this guy, or a later play. Because if they go, okay, so if they just only have Arsenal, they only have Arsenal, Like, they're crashing with your Lila. I don't know, I feel like you probably just want to hold the Baylor. But maybe it's not really worthwhile. But we've seen like a synchro plays come up a lot with the Baylor. It seems like it's its primary use in these rounds. I mean, I guess it's pretty good against Insectors, which Matcha has played against a couple times. Night Assailant. So the reason Chaos Dragons probably play Night Assailant is just because they can mill their targets. So there's that. And you can actually mill Night Assailant and add Raikou back, so there's that too. If this card is sent from the hand... Oh, it's just the hand. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. There might be a way to get it from the hand to the grave. I thought it was just sent to the grave, but it's just the hand. Leviathan. Yeah, Light Pulsar. So no Battle Trap. Might be something like a Call of Haunted. Thunder King. Back row. So a little slow roll here. I have like an ultimate rare Leviathan that I've had for like ever. Pretty cool card. I also had the mat for a long time too. I like the mat. It's pretty nice. I feel like it's one of the nicer sneak preview mats. Here's a Light Pulsar Dragon. It's gonna be negated by Thunder King. Couple pretty clean out. A little Leviathan. The mat is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I had traded it a long time ago. I don't remember what I traded for. It was something I needed. I was like, oh man, I don't want to trade this mat. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So who you guys got in this match? So you got Ice Queen on Chaos Dragons or Sam on Yugioh, pure Yugioh. One's in the chat for Ice Queen, two's for Sam. Still pretty even game state in game one. MK2 Maxi. That's pretty good. Back row torrential. Turn into a schoolgirl when I announced too. Cause I don't really play Fortnite, but I have some friends that play Fortnite. And I play here and there, but I got the Vegeta skin. Like, rather than just running around as like a pleb skin, just I got the Vegeta skin. He can turn like Super Saiyan and all that, so it's pretty cool. But I got some like dances and like one of the ones was like this Korean dance or whatever. It's like 1, 2, 3, let's go. So goofy. Yeah, I have the gritty dance as Vegeta. I have the I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck one too. The chicken dance. Those are the 3 I got. It's funny because like Vegeta's head would be like literally sticking out of the car roof when he's driving, just like. For some reason, his head's like so massive in that game. I guess this is like his design. Pure Yugioh is definitely pretty interesting, just like cycling through all your guys and all that. It's a little bit more methodical without like something like in half format when you have gear, where you just like just throw up on my guys. I mean, I guess it's methodical in that format too, but like you have to like kind of do a lot more setup in this format, whereas that card is just literally just like a cheat code to summon your guys. Soul Silver Mountain, really cool card. Go with this guy. 2 level 3 Earth monsters. Detach material to target a 1 set card. Pretty much a back row, set back row. And you just pretty much lock it. So if it's a battle trap, they can't activate it while this guy's on the field or something. And if it destroys the opponent's monster by battle, detach the material to target an Earth. In your grade, you can special summon in face-up defense mode, which I think this is an armor. You just special summon it set, so yeah, pretty good. Good use for your rank 3 engine, just get your armor set again. It feels like a modern deck with gear, and soul charge. I don't know if I'll go that far. It's a modern deck. Like, modern decks are just so crazy. They're like, you see this one card? I could turn it into 5 if I have no interruptions. Like, their starters are crazy. 2 level 3 Earth monsters. Detach material to target a 1 set card. If it's a battle trap, they can't activate it while this guy's on the field or something. And if you destroy the opponent's monster by battle, detach the material to target an Earth. In your grade, you can special summon in face-up defense mode, which I think this is an armor. You just special summon it set, so yeah, pretty good. They literally have like extra deck monsters to summon other extra deck monsters. It's like, what is going on? Like the Fiendsmith cards? Like, what is going on? But big respect for the advanced players. It's like this again, it's just like a different game. I don't think I would enjoy playing advanced. So we're making a rank 4 here. Gear Gun X. Kinda looks like Ice Queen's just losing momentum here. Or Sam's gaining like that momentum. But I mean that could all really just change with like a heavy storm into boss monster scenario. Dark Arm is live at the moment, but I think if you Raikou pop this, I don't think you get the effect. Could be wrong. Because it says it has to have the material. Could be wrong though. I was already wrong about a ruling earlier, so. Or just how a card worked. Roach, ooh, that's gonna be tough to deal with. I imagine there's probably like a Solemn Judgment or Starlight Road set, which will make this really hard to break. Doing tricks on it. That's what I'm seeing. Doing tricks on it. Banish Trigodia. That's interesting because I feel like a track could just like wall this whole thing off. Like, how does this board deal with Trigodia? So like compulse or Treacherous Trap Hole. Playing around the Starlight Road. It also plays around Soul Silver Mountain. Get Red Med banished. Okay. Gonna get the armor effect. Big Thonk. It's a pretty common card in Chaos Dragons back in the day. Or I mean, even now. Pretty good. Gonna get the Gear Gun X. Yeah, might as well just drop the Gores right out the rip. Not really getting much out of holding it. Masha with the Gores again. Who was dying about that earlier? Someone was like, "Oh my God, Masha had Gores every game." DB, he's putting Gores in Masha's hand. Do they play Shockmaster? Fairy King Alberditch. 2 level 4 Earth monsters. Once per turn, you can attach the XYZ material from this card. All non-Earth monsters currently on the field lose 500 attack and defense. AKA Gores loses 500 attack and defense. Then you can do it again next turn. So this guy's pretty funny. Alberditch. I didn't remember this card exists. It's not very commonly used. What's the decks that can play it? I guess it's like Yugioh, Machina, Gadgets? Like those 3? Lila pop in the deep prison. Yeah, this guy's pretty good against Gores. He's randomly a plant too. Yeah, I guess if you go for Shockmaster, you just randomly just get walled off by a big guy. Chaos Sorcerer. Rock Stun. Yeah, sure. Red mid. Oddly enough, I feel like you just need to get this guy off the field. Yeah. He's too OP! Make it stop! The Fairy King guy's just sitting there like, I can't really do it. My arm tank's too far gone. He's just like, you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about me? Are we going in? Oh snap. What's in that back row? Really good game, yeah. Lots of... I mean, they're pretty much even, for the most part. It's still game 1, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Good old lag.
I think one thing pure Yugioh is lacking is the big guys, like the Curry build has access to. Like Curry build would just be like, alright, this feels easy to deal with. The pure build's like, oh, that's a lot of big dudes. I mean, they kind of. That's because the rank 3 and 4 extra deck is somewhat limiting in this format. Yeah, it's a really long game. I don't know how long we've been in this game, but not a lot of people voted if they thought one player was going to win over the other. You can see why. It's going back and forth. Back and forth. This reminds me of the Psychic versus Chaos Dragons match I had last week, where we were going crazy back and forth. Like, I was making a big board, they crack it, and then they make a big board and I crack it. It's a lot of fun. Utopia. Get a load of this guy. Oh shit, it's Utopia. This Soul of Silver Mountain is going crazy this game. It's like reborn stuff like 3 times. Thinking that might be it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Starlight Road. It's Jover. Well, it's not Jover. Actually, this might have messed up. I don't know if it would have gotten. Okay, couple. So I was about to say, like, if you didn't have a way to deal with the light pulsar, it might have been a little sus. Yeah, Starlight Road is crazy in this format. I guess you could have always just crash Stardust and then make like a rank 4 or something. There was plays to be made. But Sam won the first one, so I am going to get a drink of water, a cup of water. I'll be back in a second. Peace. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Yeah. Yo yo. Guys, I have my child with me. Say hello. Staring like right at the camera. It's my lap cat. My son. Alright. Thunder King Ryo. I wonder what that back row is. Long cat. It's rescue cat. The cat. Pretty much. Big Thonk by Sam. Do you want to risk it for the biscuit? Big old thing. Not risking it. I wonder if there's any potential with like Ravine and Chaos Dragons. Cause you could ditch like one piece to send Eclipse Wyvern, and then you can just banish those two pieces to like summon boss monster, trigger Eclipse Wyvern. So you're just kind of like turboing to Eclipse Wyvern, or I guess whatever you need. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that was a decree set, but it's not gonna matter. Solemn Judgment. Oh my god. God, just we're going with the Thunder King, alright? By God, Solemn Judgment. Talking like JR. That would be super funny to do like some commentary over a Yu-Gi-Oh match, just like you hear the crowd in the background, and you just like as if it was like a wrestling match. I'll give you guys some samples. MST on the macro. Tour guide. I have cat hair on my nose. I wonder why. It's a little interesting preemptively. I guess you just need a dark. I mean, if that's the reason, I guess that's a good reason to preemptively MST the macro. Sam's really low on life points. Only at 1,000, so that's something to watch out for. Another one. BLS and defense mode. Okay. Sandgang gonna get there? Nope. See ya. This card is so crazy. Alrighty, game 3, top 3. Whoever wins this one goes to the finals. The finals of this massive local. BLS is your dual spirit. You have a strong dual spirit. Alrighty, so Chaos Dragons will get to go first here. Alright, sorry, Sand gets to go first. So the undefeated deck is Hero Beat. Or just the only undefeated. This is like the losers bracket, losers finals. I'm pretty sure. That's what you get to look at here. So we're right here. Where did Samu lose? Lost to Ricky back here. We had a pretty diverse like top 8. We had so what, we got Ricky on Hero B, we got Masha on Chaos Dragon, Samu on Yugioh, Brogan on Wind Up, Familiar on Wind Up, I think. Ocean Boy was on Inzectors, and so yeah. Oof. Oh. So yeah, crossouts are probably for like, I guess this deck, because of Raikos and whatnot, and the mirror. I was just saying how earlier how in crossouts is like, it's funny that it was so relevant for so long, like in and out obviously, but like this card was out at the very beginning. And it's just like, did Evolve in top? I think. See if this connects first. Who was the Evolve player? I think it technically got top 8. Could be wrong though. I think it was this Kugaya, and they lost to Windups. Yeah, they were playing an interesting build with like 3 Sabersaurus and like 2 Rescue Rabbits included. So seems like nobody played Dino Rabbit. There was one player that we were watching, someone that played Dino Rabbit. Just kind of got knocked out. Saw a couple Dark World players, they got knocked out. I think 2 Inzectors made top. 1 Inzector made top 6 and 1 made top 8. So Dark Hole, get Yugioh. I'm impressed how well the rank, the level 3 guys still are. Because I don't remember Yugioh super well. I'm more familiar with it in half format. But I've been like really impressed on how good they are in this format as well. Like this, the level 3s. Like Yugioh and MK2. Just doing a lot of good stuff. Like we saw Soul Silver Mountain like go crazy last game. Red mid, bringing back something like Pulsar. So we're just trying to rush down here. Looks like it could be a good setup here. Not a lot of resources for Chaos Dragons, but could be a Decree MST, okay. That's my dual spirit red med right here. I can see that. I'll have to bring back Dragon Turbo for this format. Whip out the Super Juice. Draw 10. I mean, Dragon Turbo is playable in Tengu format. I mean, here we don't have Fusion, but I don't think that's too big of a deal. Do have only one red med, but there's ways to reuse red med in this format. You got like Zephyros. How does Heretics? Heretics have a way to balancing red med or reusing it. You got Into the Void in 1 day piece. I don't know if I would want to play. I mean, Into the Void could be interesting. It's like you have to discard your hand, and then you rejuve. So I guess, yeah. 1 day piece could be cool. What's that? What's that card? This card could be funny with 1 day piece. Act only when your opponent draws cards, except during the draw phase. Draw 2 cards. Kind of crazy. Works against Max C too. You can just like, they just Max C you, and you're like, okay, I'll just keep on drawing cards. Oh, game, right? It's just game. Oh no, gains life. Essentially game. Unless. What makes Dragon Turbo not as good? The fact that Hand Traps and Veilers exist. LOL, some Dark World decks use Appropriate. It's a funny card. Then you got D-Lanes and Dragdown, so. Ice Queen Aura, well, I guess she could have top deck BLS for game. I don't know if it would have been game, but. Is Gadget Shockmaster deck good here or not? Gadgets aren't bad. They actually talk to YCS in this format. Ultimate Offering's at 1, so. Okay, well, Ice Queen loses. So it's gonna be Sam on Yugioh against Hero Beat, which I don't think they've played. Oh, you know, Ricky lost or beat Sam earlier, so. And Masha also lost to Ricky, so. Alrighty, so it's the grand finals. It's Hero Beat or Bowl Beat against Curry, or no, not Curry. Yugioh. Get my machines mixed up. Why is this faded? I'm gonna have to refresh on what's going on. Not too viable since offerings at one. They have the chain card too. What's that chain thing? It's a spell card. You have chain summoning. That's kind of like the alternative, the ultimate offering people use. You can make that viable. Oh dang, they already started. No time wasted. We haven't been playing for a while, so. Forgs won the YCS 3v3. So you have to use Reckless Greed Elect to get it off. No, you don't really necessarily have to. I mean, you got like... You have MSTs are chainables, so you can do draw traps. You got compulsories, and... I don't know if Kalahana would be the best, but there's a bunch of things you can chain. Use like Legacy of Yadagaratsu. Can definitely make it work. It actually might be better than Ultimate Offering just because they can't MST it, so you're more likely to have your normal summons walk. Okay. Still gonna... Okay, never mind. Don't get it. Alright, who you guys got? Remember, Sam has to win 2 matches. So, Ricky kind of has like 2 lives here. We got Volbeat versus Yugioh. Yugioh deck looks kind of insane. Yeah, it's if you like it going, it's definitely like kind of hard to deal with. It actually won the last local too, so. Here's Neo's alias. Call the Haunted. Potentially pop some back row. Gear Guy X won't get his effect because it's gonna miss timing, so there's that. Does the hero deck side Cyber Dragon? I'm not sure. Cyber Dragon is pretty good though. Pretty good side deck card in this format, as always. Alrighty. Another Gear Guy X. Might need I'm probably average at this rate. Dang. We're just burning through them. Monster Reborn. Okay, that's. Ricky said I've had enough. So they never won a single game one in the entire tournament. Yeah, they went undefeated. It seems like every card in Gear Get is a +1. Yeah, I mean armor goes +1. And it kind of goes neutral to summon Gear Guy X, and then Gear. I guess you don't really go start truly plus until you start summoning like Gear Guy X's, or if you just keep on setting armors and doing that. But yeah, essentially they're all kind of like +1s. While we're waiting, I put my Dark World deck together. Future deck profiles, if you guys are interested. I mean, I got honestly the wait, so I can see the OG Grapha. Wait. Look at that. Ah, the light is burning. Okay, well, he doesn't really have much shine to him, but he's cool. Ooh, Heavy Storm with an MST warning. Off the top rope, by God. The Astral Pack gates. I remember I kind of ripped myself off to get these because I didn't. This is Astral Pack 1. Yeah, so I thought these were like gonna be like Turbo Pack, but apparently Astral Packs were just way cheaper. I kind of like ripped myself off to get those. Got the Ulti Brows. Really cool. I got Secret Snows. I don't know if I kind of like the supers a lot, but Secrets is kind of hard to show. Oh, there we go. Got Ultimate Deck Dev. Can play this in Blackwing's Value Turbo. I initially got these for this deck when I was just like making my favorite decks in the past. Got Ultimate Dealings. Pretty cool. I already showed Ultimate Silver earlier, but we got another one. Then we got the secret tour guides. Pretty neat. Yeah, I'll have to do another. I did an old deck profile like 4 years ago, but I'll have to make a new one. Alright, so we saw a little back and forth while I was blinding myself. I'll have to get like one of those better lights to put in the background, so it's not like, cause this is like a desk lamp. Alrighty, Miracle Fusion. The best course of action to get rid of this guy is probably a compulsory, which currently no back row, so. MK2. Oh, this might be a good. Oh. I was gonna say like a good Zen mains. Time for Zen mains, but not the case. Yeah, Zen mains is really good against this hero deck. Pod Duality, Mind Control, Bottomless Prison. Still have your old Dark World deck and old sleeves from the era and stuff. That's pretty sweet. Prefer Snow from the structure deck because the secrets look kind of weird. Not as good as the secrets. Yeah, I kind of agree. And plus, the Snow kind of matches the OG Grapha anyway. So, dude, imagine if we had a legit ultimate rare Grapha. That'd be crazy. Secret tour guides are fire. I agree. I found your old Dark World video last week and looking up REDU Dark World, yeah. Best card to buy this format? Cards? Probably some just generic extra deck stuff. Can't really go wrong with that. That'll probably be like the most common things to spike if this format takes off. So Samu looks like he's like in a more commanding position in this game. He's definitely up a couple cards. The thing I like about this deck, the gear, like this pure gear you get deck anyways, like it's just really good at like, I guess, controlling the game state or grinding you out of your cards. Just floating too. So it's just really cool gameplay with this deck. And Samu definitely seems to be on top of it, so. Old ulti graphic would look sick, newish ultis look eh. Yeah, I kinda agree. It would have to be like old style. King Vegeta, you can't be hating on the psychics. Give it a chance. This is gonna turn into a Yugioh. You know what's funny? You can. I wonder if it's a build. I mean, it's probably not great. You can like machine do Yugiohs and just revive your whole grave. Nolman will hit this deck hard. Yeah, it doesn't really. It doesn't banish all the armors because armor's not a flip effect monster. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's kind of like Snow Eater. It's a fake flip effect. All right, Samu won that match, so they're gonna have like a. They're pretty much even playing field now. They're 1-1. So this match will determine who is winning this entire local. The Excalibur Cup number 2. Gotta do the MK2. And if it wins this local, that'll be back-to-back wins for Yugioh MK2. Wow, Yugioh looks broken. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doing really good, but it's not like it's not unfair or broken. Like, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're talking about how busted Yugioh is. Like, just come on spamming it. What's that meme again? It's like, don't you ever talk to my son again, me or my son again, or whatever. Like Yugioh is just the son. Oh yeah, Nox good against GKs, yeah. Definitely has a spot in the format. It's probably better here than it is in like Edison format. Oh yeah, I have a series I'm doing with Marcus or Metaphos. I'm gonna try to post it. Probably not tonight because this ran pretty long, but sometime this week. I have to do like a little more work on editing the video, but excited to show it off. Is this gonna be us running through decks of the format? Us like kind of like piloting the deck together and just figuring out playing against opponents, and it's gonna be a fun series. So yeah, that's gonna be up on my channel this week most likely, and can't wait to start showing those off for you guys. Some more REDU format content, and we're just gonna be playing various decks. So that's a Yugioh armor set, right? Yeah, something about Yugioh armor is low-key kind of does really good against Thunder King. I mean, ooh. So he's gonna try to catch him with the pop. See if there's any. What's back here? Show me what you got. Maxi. Oh, this is game 1, so yeah. Obviously, it's gonna be Maxi. Yeah, Lake Master and Disaster. Marcus the Master. I'm the Disaster. That's what we're going for. Compulsory. Okay, on Alias. double compulse. Well, if you had to lose any of your back row, I mean, might as well be compulsories. But yeah, the idea is for us all to be like doing a series together with each other. So like, Pudding and Marcus already started doing some videos on their channel. And then Marcus and I are going to do videos on my channel, and then when Pudding's ready, we have a series that we're going to do on his channel. So kind of exciting. MK2. We need to get like MK2 with like a K-pop background going on. Blade Armor Ninja. So the reason why Hero Beat is so good in this format is they have access to Blade Armor Ninja and Excalibur, which is the cover card of the set REDU. And this can attack twice. Well, anyway, it's technically any ninja, but it's always going to be Blade Armor Ninja. And they require 2 warriors, so the hero decks usually, they just have like really good access to like these Exceed monsters that most decks don't have access to. So that's what kind of makes them a little more unique in this format. And so you can go like Excalibur and Blade Armor Ninja, OTK for like Bubble Beat. MK2 is the newest member of BTS. Let's make it happen. I don't know what Yugioh is really doing. He's just kind of like fist pumping. But he's Samu's MVP. He is doing all the heavy lifting. I appreciate everyone for sticking around and watching the stream. I think we still have like 30 some people watching. It says 36, but I think we had like 50 at one point when we first started, so. Again, thanks for everyone watching, and glad you're enjoying this format content. We're going to try to do these locals weekly, so if you are interested in playing more tournaments, and we had that big April tournament coming up that was announced by Metaphos or Marcus on his channel. And but if you guys are interested in any of this, please join the Discord that we have linked below for REDU format. And there's a bunch of like deck discussions and all that go on there. So whatever your favorite deck is, you can talk amongst other people and kind of just work with them on figuring out what the best thing is for the deck. So it's a lot of fun and a lot of interesting conversations, and there's other channels and stuff in there too if you just want to show off your cards and whatnot. Really think this format will fly off, or will it be another hat? I think this format has a little better chance than hat format, because hat format, though there's a lot of back and forth, there can be like non-games, just like soul charge, throw up my whole entire field. Like, I'm not gonna act like it doesn't happen. This format seems like it could be a little more back and forth, and just a good array of decks to play. I think this one has a little better chance though. And if players keep on pushing it, I think it can do good. And I love the Edison format, but it's look a little bleak. Like, I'm not gonna hate on the format or anything, but just like that Forex deck, apparently it won the 3v3 too, which I don't really put too much stocks into the 3v3, just because, I mean, theoretically you can just lose every single match, but your team could carry you. I'm not saying that happens, but it did. It was on the winning team of the 3v3. So, but yeah, it's a great deck. It's won several tournaments so far this year. So, yeah, the 4x deck is looking pretty good. How can you join these tournaments? Again, just go to the Discord link below for REDU format, and yeah, and there's like a tournaments chat down at the very bottom in the channels, and we'll have an announcement when there's a tournament, and you'll definitely see it. So, and people can help you out. Admins or just other players can help you guide you through it. Thunder King Ryo. So Samu won the first game here. So he's won 3 games in a row. Ricky's definitely having a little problem here. Trying not to get swept. Okay, so we're just gem sparking the Thunder King. Goes in match. And again, all these decks have pros and or formats have pros and cons, so there's no perfect format. But it's just finding the ones that people like the most. Yeah, Call the Haunted on Stratus is just so good. Sec. You burn out overlay. Take on the effect still. Okay. Alrighty, so bottoms was pretty clutch there. It's pretty much like if you have Miracle Fusion, you can banish the armor and something in the grave, like an Alias, and then go from there. But kind of the risk Samu was really willing to take. Alias. Cross out. That's something kind of cool for the Yugioh mirrors, that you can side cross out and not get punished. Because, like, armor's not a flip monster, so, like, your armors, like, you don't lose your armors, but you take out their one armor. So, there's that. Miracle Fusion for the Shining. Solemn Warning. Psych! Put that back. What? Put it back. Unless we got another one. Okay, he just didn't see it. Another one. Another one. What's this? 200? Or 3,500? It don't matter though. That's brutal. I got these ultra like magazine with shinings, they're pretty cool. Yeah, Samu has like all the traps. The way Ricky won like the first match was that Samu was like, I don't know, he just kind of got behind and was like forced to use like, Ricky just had like Starlight Roads just like to stop a heavy storm a couple of times, and those kind of fell apart from there. But it doesn't really seem like the case here. I mean, armor being 19 defense is super annoying for like these kind of decks. Like the dinosaur decks or the hero decks. Yeah, MSC is really good in this format. Arsenal. Accelerator. BLS and Reborn unfortunately are legit. Yeah, those are like my two cards that, I mean, Reborn is less annoying than BLS, but they're both pretty crazy still. I'm just happy there's no Trap Dust Shoot like in Tengu format. I mean, I think as long as there's like less annoying one-ofs, then that kind of makes the format better. Yeah, BLS is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's another thing. There's no priority, so it's not nearly, BLS isn't as broken. The only thing is that BLS is like one of the biggest monsters in the format, and you can just kind of like trample your whole field. Heavy Storm, Compulse. Okay, so there's no Starlight Road this time. Ooh, this is not looking good. So Samu, again, one game one. It's gonna be up a couple cards here. Miracle Fusion isn't live. You need Bubble Man, yeah, you need Bubble Man. E-Call. Yeah, one e-call. I don't know. Maybe he plays like 2 gold man. Okay, no bowman. Yeah, I mean, games definitely come down to this a lot. I mean, I'm not saying every single game is like that, because that'd be kind of annoying, but vast majority of games are kind of just like in the simplified game state. Well, it just got a lot less simplified. And it looks like Samu was able to take it. Winning both the final matches with the reversal. So. This deck is good. Yeah, GYBU won the first local with Yugioh, pure Yugioh, and Samu just won it again, so. Yeah, Yugioh taking back-to-back locals. Very interesting. Yeah, Bowman into Miracle would have been insane. I mean, 2 Miracles were already kind of gone, but Bowman into like a rank 4 or something would have been crazy. Dang. So that's what we got here. Sammy was able to take it as 24-person double elimination local. Again, going forward, they won't be double elimination. We started at 1 o'clock or so, maybe a little after. So this was about a 6-hour local. So maybe like an hour longer than what a Swiss tournament would be. Like, say what supposed to be like 4 or 5 rounds. Let's just see what the standings was. So Samu went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So he went 8-1. That's a regional top right there. And then Ricky lost the last 2 in the finals. Other before went 5-0. Masha went. I don't know if this counts like manuals or not, because some people. Maybe it was just 3-0 and then lost. I'm not sure. Anyways, so that's kind of like the breakdown. I guess this is like, so it was Pure Yugioh, Bumblebee, Chaos Dragons, Wind Up, Ocean Boy was on Inzectors, and I think the last 2 were another Inzector and like Evols. So pretty good showing overall, and it was a fun tournament. So maybe I'll read through the last comments here. So Yugioh is best deck. REDU is this hat format in disguise. Evil top 8 mention. Yeah, I mean, Yugioh is definitely slept on in this format. It looks like. So. Anyways, I'm gonna head out, eat some dinner and stuff. Go get something to eat. But I appreciate all you watching again. And if you want to see more REDU format, subscribe to Pudding, Metaphos, aka Marcus, or myself on the channel. Leave a like if you want to see more locals. And join the format, so more REDU format fun. So yeah, I think I'm gonna head out, everyone.